Right now, I think both teams are in the bonus.
Yeah, both teams are in the bonus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Nuggets and the Timberwolves, presented by PrizePicks.
Game number 2, Denver and Minnesota. Here in Atlanta, or New York, Kuminga knocks down the first free throw after being fouled by Jose Alvarado. It's 89-78, 11-point lead for the New York Knicks. Both teams are the bonus for the last minute 34. Hit that thumbs up, folks. 2.1 thousand people in the chat here, and we're 45 away from 700.
Yo, Kuminga will make 1 out of 2, 89-79.
10-point game. 10-point game. The 62-5-4-8. Thank you.
Bro.
Knicks have the ball with OG Anunoby, Bridges, Shamet, Alvarado, and McBride. Here down the baseline, it's Mitchell Robinson with the throwdown. And shout out to Two-Tone for the sub.
Thank you, Two-Tone. 13 points tonight for Mitchell Robinson.
The crowd is chanting F-U, CJ, says Solis.
Wow. And then a ball knocked out of bounds here by Shamet.
Well, sounds like the Knicks fans found their new villain from Atlanta.
It was Trae Young back in 21. Now it's CJ McCollum in 26.
CJ McCollum, the leading scorer for this game with 26 points today. And they're booing him as he's got the ball right now.
This is great. McCollum missed the 3. Offensive board by Gabe Vincent. Back to McCollum. Kick out Kuminga. Back to CJ. Corner 3. No good. Daniels the rebound. Floater. No good. Rebound Anunoby.
OG with his 6th board of the night. And here come the Knicks with under 40 seconds to go in the third quarter.
And McCollum almost stripped Alvarado. It's on the floor. We're going to get a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Jump.
Everybody on the feet.
Jump.
Everybody on your feet. Game 2 makes you want to jump. Game 2 make you want to jump.
I wish I could get on my feet. I don't have the room to do it. So
you don't have no feet? What'd you say?
I said I don't have the room to like get up and jump.
What do you stream from a closet?
Yeah, pretty much.
My God. Rocha streams from a walk-in closet, folks.
It's got great lighting in here. So it's going to be a jump up. Oh, my God, between Alvarado and Bradley. And yeah, Bradley wins it.
Hawks have it with CJ McCollum, Daniels, Kuminga, Tony Bradley, and Vincent.
Bradley attacks Robinson. The Skyhawk. Air ball.
Air ball. Knicks ball. Crowd on their feet for the last 12 seconds of the quarter.
Alvarado 8, 7, 6, attacks, up, no good. Rebound McCollum, 2, 1, 4, 3, no good. 91, 79, New York at the 3.
All right, Knicks fans, Hawks fans, Rocha, everybody in the chat, hold up those 4s. 4s in the chat as we get ready for the clutch quarter. That's what we call it here on the Sports Fury, because it's not how you start, baby. It's how you
finish.
That's all that matters. It's 91-79 heading into the clutch quarter. Bodega, the big Bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson each have 4 fouls. CJ McCollum's your leading scorer with 26 points. It all comes down to this clutch quarter. Remember, Atlanta, they did go on a run in that fourth quarter to make things a little bit more interesting. Can that happen again? They had some runs here tonight. Let's get ready for it, baby. And again, tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app or go sign up on desktop. And when you do so, you sign up, use that promo code HMA. Take advantage of their promotion they have going on right now. Play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. PrizePicks is easy to use. Choose your favorite players and pick more or less on the stats. It's that simple. Tonight, we had a 3-legger. Let's see how we look. We're taking Dyson Daniels for more than 9.5 rebounds and assists. Roach, what's the skinny?
He's at 5 right now.
He's at 5.
Yeah.
Dyson Daniels needs to get going. Jalen Brunson, we took him for more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists. What's he looking at right now?
He's at 9. He got it.
He's at 9.
Yeah.
We got that one. Now, the other one was Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 2.5 assists. Rochita, where we at?
He's at 2. He needs 1 more.
Okay, so we need one more assist from Towns,
Yeah.
and we need what from Dyson Daniels?
We need 4 more rebounds/assists.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Because so far in these playoffs, we are what, 4 for 6 on our PrizePicks entries?
Yep.
All right, man, we're red hot, man. Let's keep it going. Don't let us down, Dyson and Karl-Anthony Towns. Let's keep it going, baby. We also are going to be live for that Denver and Minnesota series, game number 2. Our stream is already begun. Roach is live on his end. So hello, everybody in that stream. We'll be over there to call that game as soon as this one's over. Both games are on NBC. Game 2 between Jokic and Anthony Edwards. So if you guys want to hang out, the link's being dropped in the chat. If you guys want to go set a little reminder or something, there it is.
Let's go. What's up, Joe Brown? What's up, DBL, Alejandro, Chris, Lee? Hello, everybody in that Nugget stream.
¿Cómo estás, everybody? And thank y'all again for hitting that like button, man. Y'all smash that thing up. We're 20 people away from 700 likes. 20 people. Let's go. All right, you want to play a round of Uno?
Let's do it, Josh.
All right, so all you got to do, Rocha, all you got to do, chat, is guess the card color. Red, blue, green, yellow. What color do you think the Uno card is going to be? Red, blue, green, yellow. Batman says yellow. What do you say, Roach?
I'm going to go red.
You're going to go this card being red.
Yes.
I'm going to go with the color blue.
Blue.
Red, blue, green, yellow. What you got? Jed's going red. Tristan's going blue. Blue, red, green, red, blue, red, yellow, green, green, yellow, blue, blue, blue.
Blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, green. A lot of yellows in the chat.
I said blue. Rocha, you said red?
Yeah.
And the color is Team Green. It's green.
Dang it.
Green wins it as we start the clutch quarter, Roach. Here we go.
Atlanta basketball on the left side of the court here in the Garden. Hits it. Bad pass for a Congrou. Tipped in the backcourt. Picked up by Alexander Walker. Nah. Top of the key goes Bridges. Crosses over and slapped in the face by Bridges. It's what we call a foul here on the floor. 11:42 here as we start the fourth quarter. You're 1 for 1. Good job calling that, Alex. Good job, dude. Inbounds for Atlanta, 14 on the shot clock. It's going to be an inbounds for Vincent off to a Congrou, picked up by OG. Hands it up to Corey Kispert. Corey, the kick out. Kuminga lost it out of bounds. Atlanta turns it over.
That's a turnover, Roach. All right. Let's go. Knicks have the ball with OG Anunoby, Bridges, Brunson, Jose Alvarado, and Deuce McBride.
New York has 12 turnovers. Atlanta now has 10.
All right, we're finishing up this Knicks and Hawks game here on NBC. 11:20 left to go on the game clock. And here's Deuce McBride off the screen. And a lob to Mitch Robinson. It's broken up by Kuminga. And here's Nickeil Alexander-Walker ahead of Corey Kispert for a layup. It's good for Atlanta. A steal and score. 91-81, 10-point game. 10-point game. 11 minutes to go.
Alvarado finds Bridges in the left corner, picked up by Vincent. Almost threw it away. Alvarado picks it up. Gets a crossover, gets Nah. He will have it with 7 to shoot. Got to do something here. Bounces it to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Missing the 3 and Nah with the rebound. 10:43 to go in the fourth quarter. Atlanta trails it by 10. Alexander Walker, top of the key, hand off to a Congrou. Picked up by Mitchell Robinson. A Congrou around the screen. Hit one, slam it down.
Oh, Kongu. Okay. We got an 8-point game here, folks, and a timeout being made by Mike Brown and the New York Knicks. So 3 timeouts left for the Hawks, 4 timeouts left for the New York Knicks, with 10.5 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Oh, my goodness. It's a single-digit lead. Hawks on a 4-0 run to start here in the clutch quarter. We got ourselves a game.
Yes. Dude, Atlanta seems to do really well in this clutch quarter in this series, man.
Are we about to get 2 games that go down to the wire tonight? I mean, I hope so. That'd be fun.
I hope.
Knicks-Hawks is not over yet. And then we're going to be live for the Denver Nuggets and Minnesota, game number 2. That stream, once again, has already begun. So if you want to come hang out with us, It's already up. The link is going to be in the chat. If you guys are looking for a stream for that game, we got you, baby. Game 2.
So excited for that game here tonight, man.
All right, Rocha, during the commercial break, how far away are we from 700 likes here on the Knicks stream?
3 likes away.
3 people.
3.
All right. Who are those 3 people going to be, baby? During the commercial break, let's go. It's a 4-0 run for Atlanta to start this clutch quarter, and they're down by just 8 points. 91-83.
They go on an 11-0 run here in this quarter. They're going to not be down by 1.
So Darkness in the chat says, you know what? I don't like this. I don't like Mike Brown sitting Brunson and Towns to start the second and fourth quarter. He doesn't like those kind of minutes. You hear the same thing from some Lakers fans. They don't like that from Luka Doncic, who does something similar to that.
Yeah. There's a few superstars out there that are on those type of minutes where you play a whole quarter, sit half a quarter.
What's up, Jake Smith? Welcome on in, buddy.
Yeah.
Godzilla the Creator says, let's go Hawks. Hey, shout out to Joseph Clark, 8386, for hitting that thumbs up on the channel. And, oh, yeah, dude, we blew past the 3 likes for 700. We're to 728, thanks to y'all. Thank y'all so much for the support.
Thank you.
Hey, it all helps. We couldn't do this without you guys. We hope you enjoy the live stream, though. We're at a commercial break. Once again, it's a timeout made by Mike Brown. The Knicks will have 3 timeouts, it looks like, for the rest of the game, and so do the Hawks. And the reason why he called timeout is because Atlanta got off to a really good start, 4-0 run here.
What's up, Suki? What's up, Chase? Varro Gaming in the building, the Nugget stream. What's up, guys?
And yes, Connor makes a good point. Another reason why the 2 players of Towns and Brunson were sitting is also because they have each 4 fouls. So they got to be careful. They're in foul trouble. If you're just tuning in, Towns and Brunson each have 4 fouls. Okongwu also has 4 fouls for the Atlanta Hawks. Jonathan Kuminga right now on the floor has 12 points. Okongwu's got 13 points. Nikhil has 6 points still on 20% shooting. Kispert's getting minutes tonight. He's in the rotation on the floor. And Gabe Vincent has 3 points. For the New York Knicks, it's OG Anunoby with 11, Bridges with 10, Mitchell Robinson with 13, Alvarado with 0, McBride with 0. Bridges has not scored in this second half.
No. And we saw that in the second half of last game, too, where he was just very passive.
Yo, what's up, Jets?
Went
to Whataburger? You submitted your ID and everything like that? I start Thursday, 5 p.m. Let's go. Congratulations, Jets.
Let's go.
On getting the job. And we're coming back for the commercial break. It's Knicks basketball shooting on the right side of the screen in their all-black jerseys. Hawks in their all-white.
Bridges, a foul on the floor by Corey Kispert.
Corey Ham says you guys are the best. Love the way you guys call the game. Shout out to Corey Hambone.
Hambone. Appreciate you, Corey. Inbounds here for New York, up by 8.
4 to the shot clock. Ball's inbounded.
Alvarado finds Anunoby, backs down Kuminga. Up and under, off the glass, too strong. Rebound, Mitchell Robinson.
Ooh!
Second check, Bridges. Clarkson, looking good.
Oh, what a maneuver. What a pass. And it all started with an offensive rebound by Mitch Robinson. He's got 6 boards tonight.
20 assists now tonight for New York.
That's 11 offensive rebounds and 34 second chance points for the Knicks as Jonathan Kuminga with an emphatic driving dunk the other way. It's still an 8-point game. Jonathan Kuminga, 14 points tonight. He had 8 points total in game number 1.
Lot better for Kuminga, man. Bridges attacks, put up by Okongwu. Passes out to Clarkson, Alvarado, screen by Anunoby with 9:25 to go. Clarkson, 3. Too strong, rebounded by Okongwu.
Shout out to you, custodian from the Philippines. Guyas in the chat. Say hi. Guyas, hit that thumbs up. Thank y'all for being here. 9:12 remaining in the fourth quarter. Here we go.
Kuminga, Okongwu the dunk.
Oh, we got a 6-point game with 9 minutes to go here. And as soon as this game's over, we're going over to that Minnesota-Denver game. So, folks, just sit tight in that Minnesota stream. We're still here in the fourth quarter on New York. Both games are going to be on NBC.
Alvarado, kick out. OG, left corner 3.
OG for 3.
Big basket there for OG, who's got 14 now. Vincent, Kaminga, missing the 3. OG, the rebound.
And we have a new member of the Cult of Fury, Wet Blanket 5.
Thank you, Blanket. We appreciate you, bro.
We got a wet blanket, baby. Let's go, man. Too sweet. Thank you for the channel support. As Jose Alvarado drives on Nikhil, he misses the layup. Kispert, the defensive rebound, and the outlet to Nah. Nah on the drive against OG Anunoby. Step back, baseline shot. It's an air ball, and it's going to be a loose ball foul called against Corey Kispert. He fouls Mitchell Robinson on that rebound attempt. Now, Alvarado will check out here. Hart will check back in. Brunson will check in for OG Anunoby as well. So Brunson and Hart in for OG and Alvarado. Dyson Daniels will check in for Nikhil Alexander-Walker. And also, Karl Anthony Towns is in for Mitchell Robinson.
7:56 to go in the clutch quarter. 96-87 to lead for New York.
See, that's what I want to hear, Jets. You got that job at Whataburger. You're going to hook it up with some free food, some discounts. Let's go.
Look at that. Mitchell Robinson getting a nice ovation going to the sidelines.
Oh, dude, Mitchell Robinson played fantastic today, man. Double digits points. He was crashing the boards. Good effort here today by Mitch Robinson. Knicks have the ball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Clarkson. Remember, Towns and Brunson each have 4 fouls.
7:45 to go. Towns, handoff to Bridges, picked up by Joku. Hands it off here to Brunson with the screen. And a foul by Kaminga.
Ooh, Jonathan Kaminga fighting through that screen, called for the foul. That's going to be number 4 for Kaminga.
Oof.
And with that foul, they're going to switch out Gabe Vincent for CJ McCollum, who is the leading scorer for this game with 26 points. Are you guys cousins? Ask Pooty. No, we are not cousins. I've never met this man before in my life before today.
Yeah, I just happened to hop on the stream.
Yeah. Well, actually, this was a chat roulette thing.
Chat roulette?
I picked a random co-host for tonight's game.
Dude said,
imagine if we did that.
It'd be hilarious. They met an Amigo. Okay, Jets. Okay. We had a kick ball violation on Jalen Johnson.
So they'll inbound here again, New York. Oh, and Jalen Johnson on this inbound attempt is called for a foul. That's his 4th foul.
Yeah.
So we got 4 on Kaminga. We have 4 on Jalen Johnson, Okongwu, Towns, and Brunson. They all have 4 fouls.
Jeez.
How do I know about that, Goodman? Ask your best friend, Isaiah.
Oh, golly.
He used to do that all the time on Discord.
That's right. Brunson misses a 3. Rebound, Dyson Daniels. Her handed off to McCollum. 7:25 to go. McCollum, floater, too strong. Hart the rebound.
Every time CJ touches the ball, the crowd boos.
Kick out. Bridges rims out the 3. Clarkson the rebound. Bridges tries again. And he missed again.
Okongwu the rebound. They're down by 9 points. Here come the Hawks.
Johnson to Kaminga. Met up by Kuya. Clarkson in the right elbow. As he backs him down inside the corner. Attacks him inside. Floated up. And one.
Joku? Are you kidding me? Foul by Clarkson. Jonathan Kaminga, folks, goes to the line for an and 1 free throw. He's got 16 points. Jets, why are they booing CJ McCollum? Because he was getting chippy with a lot of Knicks players today, man. He got into the face of Jose Alvarado, and ever since then, they just started booing him. They were looking for a new villain since Trae Young's no longer on this team, and I think they found that in CJ. He also is their leading scorer for 26 points.
I love it, though. I love that New York does that, man.
Free throw. Good for Joku. Well, Roach, we got a 6-point game here in New York with under 7 minutes to go. And Check this out.
What?
We're 26 likes away from 800.
Let's go. Thank you all so much.
26 people. Smack it.
Towns gonna back down a Kongru inside the paint, spin off the glass, no, close to the tip, no, I can't, no, McCollum the rebound.
CJ McCollum with a defensive rebound, his third of the game, and here come the Hawks down by just 6 with 6:20 to go.
A Kongru on the floor, off to Jalen Johnson, down the lane, good.
Off the big window, Jalen Johnson. We got a 4-point game on a 9-3 run by the Hawks.
My
dude, Jalen Brunson, it's now or never to wake up. And he's fouled by Dyson Daniels. And Brunson fouled by Daniels.
And because they're in the bonus, it should be free throws for Brunson.
The Knicks are in the bonus.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep, free throws coming up for JB.
Oh, my goodness. So shout out to you, Enforcement. Robert Frost, thank you so much. Rory, thank you so much. We have over 300 people in the chat already for the Nuggets stream. We are wrapping up this Knicks and Hawks game, and then we're going to get into everything.
First one good for Brunson, 97-92 New York, 6:05 to go in the fourth.
Ooh, oh, my God. Let's see if we get an update on if there's going to be a delay for this Nuggets game. First free throw by Brunson was good?
First free throw was good, Josh.
They took it away, an assist from Dyson as well. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Daniels. So he's at 6 right now.
Okay.
4 rebounds and 2 assists. 98-92. Knicks up by 6 with 6:05 to go. It's Hawks basketball. They're going from right to left on the court with a Kongwu, Jalen Johnson, CJ McCollum, Dyson Daniels, and Jonathan Kuminga. Kuminga with 17 points. McCollum with 26.
A Kongru, bad pass from McCollum. It's almost thrown up by Bridges in the hands of Johnson. 5 to shoot for Jalen. Inside Daniels. Kick out of Kongru. McCollum to Johnson. The fly by the 3. No good. OG the rebound.
98-92, 6-point lead. Here come the Knicks with OG, with Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Wet blanket? Yes, we're going to be live tomorrow for the Laker game.
Yeah. Brunson with the floater.
Ooh, timeout. Atlanta. Timeout Atlanta with 5:26 to go. Brunson makes the lead 8 now. 192 with 5:25 to go.
And the first to 100 is New York.
New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
Great song. Absolutely great song.
Who's singing that song, Roach?
Avril Lavigne.
Did you say Avril Lavigne? All right, everybody say good night to Rocha. That was the worst guess he's ever made before, ever. Good night, Roach.
Wait, don't.
We're going to go on Chat Roulette or Amigo, and we're going to go find ourselves a new co-host.
Yeah. All right, you know what? Because you did that, Josh.
Stop farting. You have 2.4 thousand people in one stream, 300 in another, and you just farted like that.
Oh, my God. The Temptations.
The Temptations. Yeah, you're like 3 decades late. Can you name one Temptation song? You always guess them, which is always wrong. But can you even name one Temptation song?
No.
Not even one. Are you kidding me? Not even one. They have a real famous one that everybody knows.
Ring My Bell?
That's Anita Ward.
Damn it.
That's Anita Ward.
I'm sorry.
She's one person. Temptations were a bunch of dudes. Come on, Roach. One of their songs were literally a title of a movie. My Girl.
Talking about My Girl.
My Girl. Fun fact, that was written by Smokey Robinson. And Smokey Robinson from Smokey Robinson and the Miracles over on Motown.
Mm-hmm. I know who that is.
See, I know my Motown. You think I stream a Detroit Pistons game or a series and not know my Motown? Come on.
Motown.
We'll be live for that Magic and Pistons game number 2, by the way.
Yes, that's going to be on Wednesday, folks. I'm sorry, Terrence. Listen, man, I'm uncultured when it comes to that, okay? Roger is hopeless. Damn.
Oh, Roach.
Now, I know that song. I have that song on my playlist.
And you don't know who it is.
No,
Come on.
it's literally on my playlist.
You got to pay attention.
Mijo?
You guys are crazy. This is Veronica. And you guys know you love it.
Yes.
That's why you're here. That's why we love hanging out with you. Thanks for having fun with us. Roach, how far away from 800 likes?
Josh, we're at 810 likes.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Yeah.
And for those here on the Nuggets live stream, we're wrapping up this Knicks and Hawks game. Both games are on NBC. And we'll be over there in just a little bit. 5:25 to go here in New York. It's an 8-point lead for the Knicks.
Come out of this timeout. Oh, does this say what time tip-off's in? No, of course it doesn't.
Josh, if you weren't a Bulls fan, what other fan would you be? Well, I grew up in San Antonio, Texas, and I'm very familiar with the San Antonio Spurs organization, so it'd be Spurs. They're my side piece team. If I wasn't a Bulls fan, growing up in San Antonio, I would have been a Spurs fan.
Damn, I thought you were going to be a Warrior fan.
No. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. You can ring our bell by hitting that thumbs up.
Hey.
And notification bell.
That's beautiful. All right, guys, come out of the timeout. 8-point lead for the Knicks. Here's McCollum with the cross, the pull-up, the miss, and the rebound by Hart.
What's up, Ryan Huffer? I see you.
What up? Dude, Josh, CJ McCollum has gone cold here in the fourth quarter.
Yowzas.
And the trousers. Brunson with time to 5 to go. Step back 3. No, Kuminga with the rebound. Shut up, big one. You hate the Warriors. Kuminga, downhill, lay-in, yes!
Ooh, Jonathan Kuminga, folks, having a night. 19 points on 7 for 12 from the field. That's the version they need for the rest of the series. It's a 6-point game with plenty of time left.
4:30 to go, in fact. 7 points in this quarter for Joku. Brunson kick out Hart. Driving in and kicking it out to Towns. Missing the 3. Okongwu the rebound.
Okongwu has 8 boards now. Here comes McCollum on the drive against Brunson. He kicks right corner. Not for 3. Not for 3. He finally makes a field goal. He was 2 for 11 before that shot. It's a 3-point game, Rochita Puff.
And here comes the crowd to the feet of the Garden.
As Brunson brings it up.
He's picked up by Okongwu, Josh, Chat. 10 to shoot. Brunson up and under. Block by Kuminga. Joku. Here comes Alexander Walker. Down by 3. Take a tie with a 3. Make it a 1-point game with a 2. 2-2.
Defense.
2-2. Walker. Johnson. Lay it. Good.
Oh, baby. Jalen Johnson coming alive in the second half. He's got 13 points. 12-4 run for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game, dude. Hold on to your butts, folks. We got a close one here. 3:10 to go.
Brunson off the Bridges on the left elbow. Picked up by CJ McCollum. Here comes a pass to Josh Hart. Hart, screen by Brunson. 3 to shoot. Missed the 3. Kuminga rebound.
Jonathan Kuminga, his 4th rebound. And here come the Hawks.
And it's stolen by Bridges.
Mikal Bridges with a clutch steal. 100-99. Brunson, the drive. Oh, timeout. Timeout by Mike Brown. Mike Brown just called a timeout here. Knicks have 2 timeouts left, and so do the Hawks. With 2:43 to go, it's a 1-point game. It's a 1-point game. Are you guys shaking in your little boots right now? What about you? Are you shaking in your little boots? Rocha, can you put the game cast on for the Nuggets stream so that way they can see that what's going on?
Okay.
Because as soon as we're done here, we're going to go over and cover the Nuggets game. The stream has already started for the Nuggets and Timberwolves, but both games are on NBC. So as soon as this game is over, the Nuggets and Wolves will start.
What an incredible game tonight, man. Incredible. Box score. All right, there you guys go here on this stream. There is the game cast.
I'm shaking, Papa. I'm shaking, sis. My balls in the chat. What kind of name is that?
What the hell?
What kind of name is that?
You guys are crazy, man. Guys, we are 50 likes away from 900 here in the Atlanta game.
GDB wants to know who do we have tonight. So for those who are just tuning in, maybe you're brand new here, I took the New York Knicks. So did Rocha. That's our game time predictions right there.
Yo, Bobby Conquer the 2. I know a song by the Temptations. My Girl, 1971.
Talking about My Girl. I thought My Girl came out around 1964.
Oh, Temptations go back that far?
I might be wrong, but I think it was 64, 65 when My Girl came out.
Okay.
Maybe someone can correct me.
Thank you, Bobby to the 2, bro.
Oh, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you're right, Bobby. But thank you, though, brother.
Thank you.
Great song. Great song.
Here we go. Bridges the inbounds up by 1 as he finds Josh Hart. Hart top of the key against Alexander Walker. Bounces it to Jalen Brunson. Brunson, the crossover. The kickoff to OG. The drive inside. Stolen by Chicago.
And he's fouled by OG. He's fouled by OG with 2:28 to go. What a rip by a Congo. He said, give me them cookies. Give me them cookies. And OG said, oh, no, you don't. And he grabbed them.
Or rather do that than let him have a fast break the other side.
Bro, we're 54 likes away from 900. If you're having a good time, easiest way to show some love is spike that like. Let's get to 900, folks. OG picked up his third foul. It's Hawks with the ball.
2:15 to go. They could take the lead. McCollum, who struggled in the fourth, driving against Brunson, laying it up, takes the lead. CJ McCollum.
We got a game. Hawks might steal this one. We got 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Hart, the lob. OG misses, but he draws a shooting foul.
100 to 101. McCollum picks up foul number 2, I believe. OG to the line for 2 shots. Hawks on a 9-0 run in that last 2:52. 9-0 run to take that lead, folks. Oh, let me stop that clock. It's 1:54 left to go in this ball game. OG with 2 shots. Let's see. Jed Lockett said, Josh, you're right. My Girl, 1964. 1964. Someone said, Bigwood said, you know what? The song that came out in 1971 by the Temptations was Just My Imagination. Just my imagination.
I don't think I've heard that one. OG missed the first free throw. OG misses the second free throw. And it's out of bounds off of Towns.
You got to be kidding me. We talked about that. For those who tuned into the fourth quarter, we talked about the free throws tonight for the New York Knicks, shooting only 63% from the free throw line.
Oh.
And then you miss another pair of free throws in the clutch.
Terrible, man.
Here come the Hawks, going from right to left. Okongwu, Jalen Johnson, McCollum, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Jonathan Kuminga on the floor.
Here's CJ McCollum, picked up by Jalen Brunson. 9 to shoot. The cross, the drive, the flow, the score.
CJ McCollum can't be denied. CJ McCollum's got 30 points, and it's a 3-point lead for Atlanta on an 11-0 run. Where is Brunson? Where is Towns?
They have disappeared in this fourth quarter. Brunson, 3, as we say it.
Oh, my goodness. Speak of the devil, and he ties the game. 26 from Brunson. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me, man. As soon as I said that.
A foul here by New York on the floor.
Wait, who's that on? Who is that on?
Bridges.
Okay, I thought that was going to be on Brunson for a split second, which would have been his 5th. But no, that will be Bridges' second foul.
Jake B. the Jew says, I saw on Twitter it's Roman versus Fatu at Backlash. Ooh.
You mean Backlash?
Yeah, Triple H Backlash. Oh, McCollum on the inbounds to Joku. Stolen away by Josh Hart.
Go, you son of a bitch. Go, New York. Oh.
Go, New York. Go. Under a minute to play. New York with the possession. Not a single soul in their seats right now at the Garden.
51 seconds. 8 on the shot clock.
Brunson, third pull on 2. He rubbed it out. Johnson the rebound.
We're tied with 40 seconds to go.
Oh my God. Here's McCollum attacking OG. Fades it up. Hits it.
What a clutch shot. What a clutch shot.
Oh my God.
You're kidding me, CJ. 32 points. 29 seconds to go.
Jalen Brunson gets a screen. Brunson on top of the key by a Conwell. Gives it up to Bridges. Hands it back to Brunson. 7 to shoot. Brunson stopped by Alexander Walker.
Holy shit.
He gets it to Johnson. Who takes it?
That's dagger. That might be dagger. 10 seconds left to go. Timeout, New York. Timeout, New York. They have 1 left. Oh, my goodness. Nickeil Alexander-Walker with the steal. And Jalen Johnson with the score.
Oh, my God.
107-103. Atlanta took over the fourth quarter, outscoring New York 28-12 in the clutch quarter.
Wow.
With the exception of that 3-point shot by Brunson a moment ago,
Yep.
Brunson and Towns, they shrank in the fourth quarter, man. They really did.
That's 2 straight games of Brunson not showing up when it matters the most, man.
All right, we're the Hawks fans, are those who were going for the Hawks. A lot of people were going for the Hawks pre-game. Where are you guys at right now? Because shit got crazy here in the fourth quarter. CJ McCollum, there was no answer for him. 32 points from him. Jalen Johnson, 17 points, most in this second half. Jonathan Kuminga, huge X factor tonight. 19 points on 7 for 12 from the field with 4 rebounds and great defense by Joku. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, not another great shooting night from him, but he came up with some crucial buckets late, and he just had that steal, which led to points the other way.
At the end of the day, no matter what happens, as long as you get the job done, that's all that matters in the postseason.
We have over 900 people in the chat for the Nuggets live stream, over almost 200 likes over there. Thank you guys so much. We're wrapping up here in Madison Square Garden. There's 10 seconds left, and as soon as this game is over, the Nuggets and Timberwolves will tip off as soon as this game is over.
Yes.
Because both games are on NBC.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if the Knicks can pull off a miracle here. They're down by 4 with 10 seconds left.
It's going to be Josh Hart, the inbounds. Picked up
CJ's a beast, man.
and incredible. Brunson, 3. Go!
No way!
You got it.
No way, he just made that. He just made a clutch 3.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, what is this game?
Oh, my God.
What is this game, Jalen? Jalen makes it a 1-point game. Timeout, New York. Timeout, Atlanta, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Timeout, Atlanta. 7 seconds left.
Yo, Rozier, the chooses Jalen bumps it, bumping the game. Or he just hit a 3, Rozier.
This is where you can make up for a terrible shooting night again, man. Oh, my goodness. 2 back-to-back splashes there for Jalen Brunson. Are you kidding? Rozier, thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
It was a rough go here for Jalen Brunson for the most part. 10 for 26 from the field.
Mhm.
He just made back-to-back splashes for a 1-point lead now by Atlanta. This is crazy.
This is why we call it a clutch quarter, Josh. It's not how you start, it's how you
Finish.
go.
And you know what? Shout out to everybody in the chat, too, for hanging out with us. Thanks for keeping us company. Hawks fans, Knicks fans, Hoop fans, appreciate y'all being here for the conclusion of this Knicks and Hawks game with 7 seconds left. Hawks call a timeout. And thank y'all for hitting that like button, too. It's the easiest way to show some love. And we're on the way to 1,000 likes on the stream. I didn't expect that, so that is awesome. We hit 900 just then. So thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe because we're going to be live for every game of this series. We will be live for the Nuggets and Timberwolves next. And we'll drop the link to that stream in the chat. If you guys want to come hang out with us, we'll be there.
Yo, gamer with the chooses, do you guys post the picks anywhere besides PrizePicks? No, just PrizePicks.
Yeah, and you can follow us, too, on PrizePicks if you guys want to.
At the Sports Series.
All right, it's Hawks basketball, Roach. Here we go.
Dyson Danielson inbounds. Looking. Off to McCollum. 6 seconds to go. Fouled by Josh Hart with 5.6 to go.
Oh, my goodness. Now CJ, with all this pressure, will go to the line for 2 shots. He's been incredible tonight, man. He's been the MVP of this game. CJ is the MVP of this game. This veteran has been crucial for Atlanta here in this postseason ever since becoming a Hawk, coming over from Washington. And now he's got 2 free throws. First free throw's up. He missed it.
Oh, my God.
He missed it, Rocha.
Oh.
He freaking missed it.
Oh, my God. No way.
He missed it.
Come on, man.
Ain't no way.
You better make the second one, dude.
Is the pressure too much for CJ at the line?
Oh, my God.
Knicks do have one more timeout left.
Yeah.
Everyone's on their feet. Here we go. One more free throw for CJ.
He missed both. Hold the rebound. Up court the
No timeout.
The step back two. No good in it is OVA over Atlanta wins.
This game is over. Why did you call a timeout? You had a timeout. You had a timeout.
Wow.
You had a timeout, New York. 107-106. McCollum misses both free throws. Knicks had a timeout left, and they took it quickly up the court. Bridges with the fadeaway corner 3 misses, and that's game. Atlanta ties the series.
What a great win for the Hawks, Josh. What a game.
MVP, CJ McCollum. CJ McCollum MVP. Let me know who your MVP was. And my X factor for tonight, Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, I'm going to go Joku as well. 19 points, 4 rebounds.
Bro, why didn't they call a timeout?
Maybe they didn't want the Atlanta defense to get set or something. I don't know.
Darius, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
This series is tied, baby. Shout out to all those who had the Hawks winning. Shout out to the Hawks fans.
Yeah.
You got it. You got your home court advantage going back to Atlanta. Ice Mill, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Oh, my goodness. Brunson missed both free throws, and New York, they had the opportunity. 7 seconds left, and they didn't call the timeout.
That's incredible. What a finish, man.
If you guys enjoy the live stream, hit that thumbs up. We're 50 away from 1,000. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's do a raid. We are live for the Nuggets and Timberwolves. Let's go over there. Hit that link in the chat. Everybody, come over. If you're looking for a live stream, we'll be live calling that Nuggets and Timberwolves game number 2. It's also on NBC. Hit that link. Let's go over there, baby. But thank y'all so much for joining us for this Hawks and Knicks game number 2. We will be live for every game of this series. So make sure you're subscribed. Turn on that notification bell. What an upset here in the clutch quarter by the Atlanta Hawks.
Dude,
that's why we say it's not how you start, it's how you finish. That's why. Atlanta outscored New York 28-15.
Yeah.
All right, Rocha, over here on the Nuggets live stream. Let's get into game time predictions, shall we?
Okay.
All right, let's just go over things real quick, okay? Everybody in the chat, who do you have winning game number 2? We already saw an upset today. Will we see another? Are you taking the Denver Nuggets or are you taking the Timberwolves?
Josh, I'm going to go Denver to win. They are favored by 7.5 points tonight.
You're taking Denver to win.
2-0, baby.
I'm going to take the Denver Nuggets as well. I'll take Denver Nuggets to win. The Minnesota Timberwolves, they did show some good things in that game number 1. I thought Rudy Gobert played good enough defense on Nikola Jokic when he was on him. But here's 2 things that concern me. Anthony Edwards, he's clearly not 100%. And Julius Randle concerns me, man. He needs to step up as an offensive force for Minnesota, especially with Anthony Edwards clearly not being 100%. And the thing is, the Denver Nuggets could have played a lot better than they did in game 1.
Yes.
Jamal Murray did not shoot very well. The defense of Minnesota did a pretty good job on him from the field. A lot of his points came from that free throw line. I'll take the Denver Nuggets tonight. Now, your MVP, who's your MVP?
Jokic, baby.
I'm taking Jokic. I'm going to take him to be with a triple-double tonight.
I'll go 27, 15, and 10 for him as well.
I'll go 28, 12, and 13.
Okay.
Now, X Factor. Who's your X Factor for the Denver Nuggets? Or if you have Minnesota, who is your X Factor?
Cam Johnson. I want to see him shoot well for downtown. Give me Cam Johnson.
Drew, thank you so much for the subscribe. My X Factor for the Nuggets and Wolves game number 2. For a Nuggets win, it's going to be Aaron Gordon. It's going to be Aaron Gordon. he was the one that was mostly guarding Julius Randle, who couldn't really get much going offensively. AG, my X factor. Now, if you're taking Minnesota, if I were to take Minnesota to win this game, my X factor would be Julius Randle.
I would be McDaniels is my X factor.
Okay. Now, what about the first score tonight? Who do you have for first bucket?
I have Jamal Murray.
My first score is going to be Aaron Gordon.
Gordon?
You know why? Because he's going to have the first dunk, I think. So my first dunk is also Aaron Gordon.
I'll go first dunk. You know what? Give me Edwards.
First three, who do you got?
Jokic.
You're going with Jokic?
Yeah.
I'll take first three. Give me Anthony Edwards first three.
Edwards? Okay.
Over under. What's it at?
Tonight's over-under is at 233.5.
I'm going over.
Me too.
And it looks like the game already tipped off, Rocha.
Oh, what the heck? Okay.
They don't have it on the broadcast.
All right, so right now it's 5-5, 9:50 to go here in the first quarter.
Okay, the game has already tipped off, and it's 5-5.
Yeah, 5-5.
I see a commercial break here.
Same here, same here.
Oh, come on, NBC. Come on, NBC. Now Minnesota's up 8-5. Come on, NBC. There we go. Now we're finally here.
Edwards, 3-ball, no good. Jokic with the rebound.
Come on, man.
Gobert, stolen away by Rudy Gobert. He's got the ball as he kicks it around for DiVincenzo. Kick it out to Randle for 3.
Julius Randle knocks down a 3?
Yeah.
He's the one who made it 8-5. All right, let's get a sync up here. 9:32, 31, 30, 29. The game had already tipped off while they were in commercial break.
Stupid by NBC, man. Jokic on the kick out. Top of the key against Gobert as he hands it off to Jamal Murray. Murray attacks. Behind the back pass. Stolen away by Anthony Edwards. The steal by Ant as they bring it up court with 9:10 to go in the first quarter. Randle inside for Gobert as he's picked up by Cam Johnson. Backs him down inside the paint with 9 minutes to go in the first. Gobert handed back Johnson. Out to McDaniels. The crossover. The attack. McDaniels only 3 to shoot. Puts it up. Short. Murray the rebound. Murray to wide open Gordon. He dunks it.
Woo! Denver. Okay. 8-7.
8:40 to go here in the first quarter. Anthony Edwards picked up by Christian Brown. Screened by Rudy Gobert. Edwards out. Randle 3. Yes, again.
Okay, we were calling out Julius Randle. He was needed to be. They needed his offense for game number 2, and there you go. 11 now, 7. Minnesota.
And a bad pass by Jokic. It's a Nuggets turnover.
Julius Randle has 8 of the 11 points, folks. 8 of the 11 points. By the way, Denver Nuggets are wearing their lighter blue jerseys. Minnesota wearing their all-white uniforms. Minnesota shooting on the left side of the screen. Here's Jaden McDaniels with a handoff attempt to Gobert. Stolen up by Cam Johnson. Cam runs up the floor, down the hill. Blocked by Anthony Edwards. Oh, they're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul here, dude.
A shooting foul here by Minnesota. It's DiVincenzo on the shooting foul. Yeah, he slapped Johnson right on the wrist. Good attack there by Johnson.
8 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Okay. All right. For those who are still live here on the Knicks side of the things, we're live for the Denver Nuggets stream. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that link right there. Come join us for the Nuggets and Timberwolves game number 2. You can see Anthony Edwards grabbing at that knee too.
Yeah, it's really bothering him right now, man. 11-8 the lead now here for Minnesota. Minnesota. Second free throw coming up here for Cam Johnson. He was my X factor for tonight's game as Johnson nails both free throws to make it a 1-point game, to make it a 2-point game.
They get a 2-point game. 11-9. Minnesota up by 2. Under 8 minutes to go. Here comes the Wolves with Rando, Jaden McDaniels, Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo, and Anthony Edwards. Edwards off the high screen from Gobert, brings it to the right elbow, kicks up top to Rando, pump fake. He'll drive, he'll spin, he'll fire off of the shot. No good. Rebound falls to AG, and Gordon will bring up the ball for the Denver Nuggets, shooting on the right side of the court. AG drives down the baseline, kicks left corner. Brown the spot up three, and it's 3 up, 3 down for Christian Brown. And with that bucket, Rocha, the Denver Nuggets take a 12-11 lead over the Minnesota Timberwolves with 7:20 to go. Wolves shooting on the left side of the screen. Jaden McDaniels on the drive. He'll kick out to Randall. Dribble handoff goes to Edwards. Edwards for 3. That's too strong. Jamal Murray secures the 3rd rebound of the night for himself. He'll bring up the ball. He's met up by Jaden McDaniels. Jokic setting the high screen. Off the left side of the screen. Murray is fouled by Jaden McDaniels.
First foul of the night for Jaden McDaniels.
First foul of the night right there. He's going to have a big game here tonight, too. It's all hands on deck here on the road. If they're going to steal home court advantage, steal one here in Denver.
Especially with Anthony Edwards hurting.
Ball's inbound for the left sideline. Here's Murray off the screen from Jokic. Bounce pass, right wing, pull up 3. It's Cam Johnson. Nothing but the bottom of the net. It's a 10-0 run. No, it's an 8-0 run for the Denver Nuggets. They're up by 4, 15-11.
Anthony Edwards, left elbow, top of the key to Rando. To DiVincenzo inside, Gobert, floats over Jokic. No, Jokic the rebound.
Jokic with a rebound.
And he gives it to Brown. And 1, Christian Brown.
Fouled by Julius Randle. And it's an and 1 for Christian Brown. A 3-point play opportunity. Christian Brown, how about him, man? 7 points on 3 for 3 shooting and a free throw coming up after the commercial break. Timeout made by the Denver Nuggets. They lead it by 6, 17-11, with 6.5 to go in the first quarter. What a great start by the Minnesota Timberwolves, Rocha, led by Julius Randle. We were talking about him pregame, how he needed to step up offensively after a terrible, I almost said that like Charles Barkley, terrible offensive outputting in that game 1. But he's 3 for 5 with 8 points, so great for Randle. Jaden McDaniels, no points. Gobert, no points. No points for DiVincenzo, and Anthony Edwards has made 3. So all 11 points coming between Randle and Edwards. Now for the Denver Nuggets, they went on a 10-0 run in the last minute and 28 seconds. 7 points from Christian Brown, 5 points from Cam Johnson, 3 from Murray, 2 from Gordon. No points from Jokic yet. He has yet to take a shot attempt, but Jokic does have 2 rebounds and 2 assists. So, dude, it's a 6-point lead for Denver.
Dude, DiVincenzo got out to a great start last game. To see him breaking right now, not a good sign. But shout out to Denver. They made 2 threes during that run.
Here, I'll continue to drop the link for you guys that are still in the Knicks live stream. Here, I'll drop another link for you guys. If you want to come hang out, we have the live scoreboard with the live stats and everything as well. There's the link for that Nuggets and Minnesota game number 2 live stream. We still have almost 900 people over there in the Knicks stream. They're still hyped up after that down-to-the-wire crazy finish by Atlanta to pull off the win by 1 point.
Yeah, McCollum missed free throws. If you guys are just tuning in, McCollum missed 2 free throws in the game. New York got a timeout, did not use it, and Bridges missed the game-winning shot.
And shout out to everybody in that Knicks stream, by the way, too. 14 likes away from 1,000 was incredible.
Thank you.
So Goodman says, what did you say, Goodman? He says, am I crazy or does Skylar Brady sound like Jesse Ventura? You know what? I can see that. I can hear it, I mean.
Jesse Ventura.
Jesse the Body Ventura. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. But you know who can do a Jesse Ventura, though?
Who?
You guys ever hear Will Sasso do Jesse the Body Ventura impression? Oh, man. He does that so well.
I remember you talking about him at one point, Sasso.
Amy in the chat says, I'm wearing an Ant-Man shirt. Okay.
Hey.
Anybody else wearing any shirts or jerseys representing the Nuggets or the Timberwolves? Rocha?
What?
If you could choose one jersey between these 2 teams, who would you get?
Oh, it's between Jokic and Edwards. Josh, I think I'd rock Jokic.
You'd go with Jokic?
Yeah.
I don't blame you for that. You know what? I'd probably take one of those alternate Anthony Edwards jerseys.
Ooh.
Minnesota's got some good alt jerseys, man.
Especially the throwbacks, the blacks from the mid-2000s.
If you could, okay, so if you're going Jokic jersey, which Jokic version?
Josh, remember the gray jerseys they had during the championship run?
Yeah.
I want that one.
Like that one?
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Okay. We're coming back from the commercial break, Rocha. It was a timeout made by the Denver Nuggets. And during the timeout, Naz Reid checked in for Julius Randle's. So Reid in for Randle. And Tim Hardaway Jr. checks in for Cam Johnson. And look at Anthony Edwards right now, man. He's still gingerly walking around the court. You could tell he's still not 100%.
Nah, that sucks, man.
One free throw coming up for Christian Brown. It was an and one, and it's good. Christian Brown, 8 points tonight. 8 points. He's tied with Julius Randle as the leading scorer for this game so far.
He had 12 in the first game. And we got an offensive foul on DiVincenzo.
Dante DiVincenzo turns it right back over to the Denver Nuggets. Roach, the Nuggets are on a run right now, man. It's an 11-0 run in the last minute and 36 seconds for Denver. Bigwood says, you know what? For the Denver Nuggets, bring back that light blue Carmelo era Nuggets jersey. You're talking about the powder blue with the yellow and the white. Those were sick.
I missed those jerseys for the Nuggets. Ayo Dosunmu would check in for Dante DiVincenzo.
He checks in?
Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah. It is Denver possession. Eric Gordon finds Jokic. Stopping the key, head out to Murray. Murray back to Jokic, picked up by McDaniels. He'll back it down with 8 to shoot. Go inside the paint, spin, kick out. Murray, 3, no. Go pair the rebound.
Let me know if you guys like this Stat Muse look. I like Stat Muse a lot.
Looks nice. Just like me. Oh. Reid, kick out to McDaniels. Step back, 3 rims out. And a rebound by Jokic.
Nikola Jokic with the rebound. Okay. 18-11. Denver lead. Tim Hardaway, baseline, turnaround shot. Oh, what a maneuver. What a shot by Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's 20-11, Rocha.
That was an impressive shot by Hardaway. And down the lane, we're going to get a foul on the floor by Jokic.
Agent says, this is crazy that we're watching the same game from 2 different streams. I'm just dropping the link, trying to get people to go over to the Nuggets live stream. We have over 800 still in the chat in that New York Knicks stream.
Thank you.
Still so hype.
2 with 9 likes away from 1,000 on that stream.
Oh, sweet. All right, ball's inbounded. Here come the Wolves shooting on the left side of the court. A handoff from Gobert to Edwards. Cross-court pass to Naz Reid. Extra to Ayo. He'll dribble drive the baseline. Floater up. That's way off. And the ball is tapped by Nikola Jokic. And into the front court goes the Nuggets with Aaron Gordon. Swings up top to Tim Hardaway Jr. Jokic sets the high screen. Hardaway, pocket pass. Jokic out to Gordon. He'll drive on Naz Reid. He'll stop on a dime. Pull up. No good. Ayo Dosunmu with the defensive rebound. The Wolves have not scored in a while, Roach, with under 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. They're looking for a bucket. Handoff, Gobert. Edwards pulls up over Gordon. Too strong. You could tell that knee's still bothering him. And here come the Nuggets the other way with 4:46 to go. Edwards, 1 for 4, 3 points. Murray driving on Edwards, and they're going to call Anthony for that foul on the floor.
First foul of the game here for Anthony Edwards.
Ken in the chat says Minnesota just stopped scoring, man. Like, come on. They get a close game. It was really Julius Randle that was scoring. He has 8 of the 11 points, and he sat down.
The only person with a field goal on the floor currently is Edwards. That's it.
He made a 3.
Yeah.
Ball's inbounded from the right sideline. Jokic, handoff immediately back to Brown, who's perfect from the field right now. Back to Jokic, backing down Edwards. Kick out Murray, catch and shoot 3, contested over Ayo and the foul. And 1 for Jamal Murray.
What a step back for Jamal, man. What a shot.
Ayo Dosunmu with that foul, dude.
He checks in and immediately fouls, man.
Yowzers in the trousers.
Josh, it is a 16-0 run for Denver.
16-0 run?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oof.
16-0 run.
Remember.
Thank you, Tristan Allen.
Thank you. Remember, Murray went 16 of 16 for the free throw line in that first game.
What's up, Gene 314? He wants to know, who did you guys pick to win this game? Gino, we both picked the Nuggets to win this game.
Go up 2-0, baby.
23-11. Murray and one free throw is good. Roach, that's a 4-point play, sucker.
Jamal Murray once again for the free throw line. Great.
Nuggets on a 17-0 run in the last 3 minutes and 46 seconds. 4:25 remaining in the first quarter. Here comes the drive from Randall as he checks back in. Off the window layup, won't go. Ball's back up in the air. Ball still loose. Ayo picks it up. It remains Wolves basketball. Ooh, Nas Reed took a hard fall. Fall, and he picked back up. And now there's going to be a whistle here, Rocha.
A foul on the floor by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And the Wolves are wanting that to be a shooting foul. And now Tim Hardaway Jr. needs to be separated from the referee. He was getting up in his face.
Damn, Hardaway. They did change it to a shooting foul.
That's why he was mad.
Yeah.
At first, it was a foul on the floor, and that absolutely is a shooting foul.
Yeah.
And Tim Hardaway did not agree with that. He almost got teed up for that. He got right into that referee's face. Edwards to the line for 2 shots. They haven't scored in a long time.
They haven't scored in almost 4 minutes. Edwards got the free throw.
Anthony Edwards now with 4 points. From the field, he's 1 for 4 with a 3-pointer made. He'll have one more free throw coming up. Tim Hardaway Jr. called for his first foul. Edwards, clearly not 100%. For those who are just tuning in, you're wondering why he's not shooting very well. He's still being bothered by that knee. He'll make the 2 free throws, so it's 24-13. Murray dashes up the court, picked up by Ayo. Hardaway sets the screen. Ayo sticking with Murray over to Jokic. He'll hand it off back to Murray, off the screen from 3, and it's good. Jamal Murray and another foul.
Oh, my God.
Another foul, Rocha.
That's
From Ayo Dosunmu, another 4-point play.
That's the second one of the quarter for Jamal Murray.
Oh, dude, he was struggling to score from the field in that first half against Denver. So far, he's 3 for 5 with 10 points and an opportunity for a 4-point play.
And he got it.
Whew. Okay. It's 28-13. Nuggets on a 21-2 run in the last 4 minutes of game time. Here come the Wolves with Randall, Edwards, Reed, Ayo, and Bones Highland. Bones on the left corner, tees up the 3 in front of Hardaway, and he got it. Bones finally knocks down a field goal for the for the Wolves, I'm sorry.
Good shot against his former team.
28-16 lead for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic, he has 0 points so far. Hands it off to Murray. Back to Jokic. Top of the key 3. This is his first attempt, and he misses it. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Spencer Jones. It's Wolves ball.
All right, now Minnesota's made a couple of field goals and free throws. See, they could get back in this game down by 12.
Are you serious, Clark? Oh, dude, McDaniel's going to the locker room.
Oh, my goodness.
Jaden McDaniel, he's not, I didn't see him limping, but he
No.
went to the locker room.
Well, hopefully he's okay. Maybe he's going to take a tinkle. Edwards, layup good. And here,
Thank you, Asia.
Here comes Minnesota Jones now down by 10. 7 points all of a sudden now for Anthony Edwards. Jokic, hand off to Hardaway, picked up by Highland. Screen by Joker. Hardaway, and the field goal plus the foul.
You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. That is 3. That is 3 times the Wolves have fouled the 3-point shooter. This is the third 4-point play opportunity for the Denver Nuggets, Rocha. That is nuts.
You hardly ever see 1 in a game, let alone 3 in the same quarter.
Okay, now we're in a commercial break. Hey, Roach.
Yeah.
Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Folks, if you haven't downloaded the PrizePicks app yet, what are you waiting for? Go download the app. It's easy to do, or sign up on desktop. And use that promo code HMA when you sign up. And when you do, take advantage of their current promotion, which is play $5, give 50 bones, $50 in lineups instantly, right? It's easy to use too. PrizePicks, just choose the players you want, More or less on the stats. Set it and forget it. No, don't forget it. Check up on it. But here's what we got for tonight's game. Here's our entry.
All right, guys, we got 3.5 rebounds plus assists for Bruce Brown. That's it.
3.5 assists?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 9.5 points, the higher than for Jaden McDaniels. And then check this out. We have more than 7.5 assists for Jokic. He has 6 already.
He's got 6?
Yeah. So that is our lineup for tonight's game. Let's go.
And thank y'all again for hanging out with us for that Knicks and Hawks stream. And now here with Denver and Minnesota. How many people in the house, Roach?
We have over 2,100 in the building, baby.
Yeah, that Nuggets and Wolves stream has already kicked off for those who are still in the Knicks stream. Still over 600 people over there trying to get them to come over here as we're doing the live play-by-play scoreboard and on the floor stats. Thank y'all for hitting that like button too. Bro, almost 500 likes here for the Nuggets stream in the first quarter. You know what? I'm going to go grab me a cold drink. You want something?
A frozen lemonade, please.
Shout out to Randy Marsh in the chat. Shout out to Father Time, Mod Squad, Cult of Fury Elite, Carlos for being here. Thank you, brother. Battle, same. Dramos, what's up, buddy? DJ Mo, Jalen, thank you for being here.
Thank y'all so much. It's been a lot of fun here tonight.
You're probably right about that, Father Time. It's late out there in the East Coast now.
Dude, it's almost 11:30 on the East Coast. This game did not tip off to around 7:45-ish Pacific time, so almost 11 o'clock Eastern. That's crazy, man. Let's go, Wolves, says Molly. Well, you guys gave up a 16-2 run. Now you guys made a couple of field goals. You cut a couple of free throws as well. Now you're down by 13. Won a timeout taken by Minnesota. It was a Hardaway 3 that he made and got a foul on Bones Highland. So coming out of his timeout and 1 free throw for Tim Hardaway Jr. Yeah. We've seen 3 4-point plays for Denver in this quarter. 2 by Murray, and now Hardaway's trying to get one as well. Gene, we didn't show our predictions on the chat for this game. We just went over them. Me and Josh both have the Nuggets winning with Jokic as MVP today. So that's who we got today. Yeah, it's 11:13 Eastern time, says Tim. Yes, it is, man. Tim Hardaway Jr., the 4-point play is cashed. 32-18, the lead for Denver. Minnesota with the ball. It's Randall with Edwards, Reed, DeSumo, and Highland. Reed, 3, no good, over the back and rebounded by Bruce Brown. There we go. On the floor, it's Jokic, Murray, Jones, Hardaway, and Bruce Brown. You're handed off to Murray, does Brown. Off to Jokic, backs down Randall. Here we're handed off to Tim Hardaway Jr. Step back over Highland. No good, and a rebound by Edwards. 2:18 to go in the first quarter. Anthony Edwards, the step back, 3 ball is short, and a rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Naz Reid. Now that would be Nuggets basketball. All right, we got Cam Johnson checking back in for Jamal Murray. And we got Kyle Anderson, slow-mo, checking in for Anthony Edwards. Yeah, Wards, Lakers and Spurs do both play tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Inbounds for the Nuggies. Here is Johnson, top of the key for Gordon. To Brown, excuse me. Back to Johnson over the Jokic. Hand off to Bruce Brown. Attacking Highland. Spinning up and under, drawing a shooting foul. 1:52 to go in the first quarter. Bruce Brown to the line for 2. And that's going to put Denver into the bonus. Denver into the bonus for the final 1:52 of this first quarter. Put that up for you guys. There we go. Who y'all got for the Magic series? I got Pistons. I had Pistons originally in 5. Maybe it could be 6, maybe 7 now. First free throw's missed for Bruce Brown. No good. 32-18 remains the score for the Denver Nuggets. Second free throw is good. It's 33-18.
It's 33-18.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing, Joshy Poo. I sit here.
Here's Bones Highland off the screen over the left corner to Ayo Dosunmu. Randall wants it. He'll get it. Hand up back to Ayo. He'll shoot the three from the wing. Hits the back iron. Rebound. Oh, we got a whistle.
A loose ball foul on Spencer Jones.
Loose ball foul on Spencer Jones.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we got 1,000 likes on that Knicks stream. Let's go.
Look what I got.
Oh, that looks good.
Chocolate strawberry. It's a chocolate strawberry that I got from a certain someone. Mm.
Oh, yeah, I gave Josh that.
Boy.
Inbounds, Randall, the Bones for 3 again. His second 3 of the first quarter for Bones.
Oh, wow.
Bad. 33-21 the lead for Denver. Jokic flips it up and in. And that is Jokic's first field goal of the ball game. Reed, handoff, Randall off the bank, no good. And the ball is out of bounds, last touch by Denver. So a second chance opportunity here for Minnesota. Let's change that.
Oh, man. The Mad TV guy's pissed.
The Mad TV guy?
Yeah, Adelman. He looks like the Mad TV guy.
That's right. I remember y'all saying that one time.
Robert. Thank you, Robert.
Let's go, Robert. Randall Jaws for 3. No good. Rebound. Sent it bounce by Hardaway.
Ooh, that's a hustle play right there by Tim Hardaway. Oh, and then a steal right back by Bones Highland. Bones down the lane. Oh, he went right through Tim Hardaway Jr. That's an offensive charge. Look, did you see Tim Hardaway Jr.?
Yeah.
He went, yeah.
Yeah.
He went, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Tim Hardaway draws the charge, and the crowd is on their feet, man. That was a good steal by Bones, but he went right through Tim Hardaway Jr. for that charge. Dude, Tim Hardaway with the hustle plays.
Yeah, before that, to say that inbounds, he dove into the crowd.
Bernie Paperson says, why would you go right at Hardaway?
Don't know. Bones thought he could get that and one.
Alexandria.
Jokic picked up by Randall. Hand off Hardaway. Attacking down the lane. Draws a foul on Conley.
That's old man Conley. I didn't foul him. It wasn't me. Please take mercy. I'm only 56 years old. I'm just too old. I'm doing my best. 2 free throws coming up for Tim Hardaway Jr. Do I remember Tim Hardaway Sr.? Oh, yeah. I watched him all the time in the 90s. I saw him live. When I was living in San Antonio, he came to the Alamo Dome. I saw him live.
Okay. When did did I watch Tim Hardaway Sr.? I don't remember.
Where's my beer, Josh? Says Angel. Oh, my goodness. I got to go grab it again. It's getting cold in the freezer.
Okay.
Because it was a little warm. It was a little warm.
Nobody likes a warm beer. Yuck.
No, they don't. They don't. So after the free throws, it's 37-21. Denver up right now by 16 points with 30 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Conley over to Rando in the mid-post, backing down a smaller Bruce Brown. AG with the help defense, and there's going to be a foul called by Bruce Brown. They're saying it's a shooting foul. Rando to the line for 2 shots.
Nice stream. We appreciate you, Stadium Chasers.
Stadium Chasers. I like that. That should be a good YouTube name, man.
Yeah.
You know, like Storm Chasers, but you're a stadium chaser and you're going everywhere to every NBA, NFL, MLB, soccer stadium throughout the world. That'd be a good channel idea, man. It probably already exists, actually.
I would love to watch that.
Imagine doing that.
Yeah, imagine being the person going to those. That's my goal. I want to go to every MLB stadium. I've been to about 11 of them right now. Rando makes the first free throw. McDaniels checks back in for Conley. Gobert in for Dosunmu.
Homeless in the chat says, is this video glitching? It's probably Roach's farting.
Yeah.
Roach, can you please calm down, please?
Okay, I'm sorry, Dad. Josh.
Whoa. Randall makes a second free throw, so it's 37-23. Denver up right now by 14 points with 20 seconds left to go. Murray brings up the ball. He's picked up by Jaden McDaniels. Nuggets shooting from left to right on the screen in their lighter blue jerseys. Wolves in their all white. Murray off the screen. Baseline. AG with the slam.
Nice.
Slamma-dabba-doo. Rocha, that's a Dunkachino.
A Dunkachino, baby.
39-23, 5 seconds left to go. Randall, Gobert, lob, and it's going to be a reverse layup down the baseline for Jaden McDaniels with 0.2 seconds to go. Actually, that's going to do it for the first quarter. 39-25, 14-point lead by Denver.
A dominating first quarter. At one point, Josh, they went on a 16-0 run in that quarter, did Denver.
Oh, my goodness.
So they needed
My uncle did that.
a 16-0 run?
No, he did. No, not a 16-0 run. But for baseball, you were just talking about that, right?
Oh.
For baseball, my uncle, he was once a writer for the Chicago soccer team or whatever.
Oh, the Chicago Fire.
Chicago Fire.
Yeah.
Right. And then after that gig, he went with his buddies and they went to every baseball stadium. All of them. This was like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago he did this.
Okay.
And it was cool, man. It was cool.
Dude, I'm jealous. That's my bucket list one day, man.
But if you could choose one sport to do it in, what would it be? You said baseball?
Baseball.
I would do basketball.
Basketball?
Yeah, basketball arenas.
It's your favorite sport. Why not, man? What about you guys? What sport would you guys take?
But we're here. 39-25 at the end of the first quarter. Denver Nuggets up by 14. And my goodness, man, Denver shot 67% from the field and 67% from downtown.
Wow.
With 6 made threes. Minnesota shot 33% from the field and 38% from downtown with 5 made threes. And Anthony Edwards, if you're wondering about his box score, let's take a look at Anthony Edwards right now. What's he at, Roach?
Anthony Edwards, box score, Josh.
He's got 7 points on 2 for 6 shooting, right?
Yeah, correct, with 2 rebounds.
And Julius Randle, he's their leading scorer with 10 points. So 17 of the 25 points for the Minnesota Timberwolves are coming between 2 players. That's Randle with 10, Anthony Edwards 7. And then off the bench, we have 6 from Bones Highland. McDaniels has 2 points. No one else has scored for Minnesota.
No.
It's Randle, it's Edwards, it's Bones, and 2 for McDaniels. That's it. Gobert, nada. DiVincenzo, not a chance. Naz Reid, not in your life. No, none of these guys have scored so far.
And we saw in that first quarter, game 1, where Dante DiVincenzo and Rudy Gobert both got off the hot starts.
Now let's take a look at Denver's stats right here. 11 points from Jamal Murray. He's their leading scorer. 3 for 5 from the field, all from downtown with 3 rebounds, 3 assists. We have 8 points from Christian Brown on a perfect 3 for 3 from the field. 5 points from Cam Johnson. 4 from Aaron Gordon with 3 rebounds. 2 points from Jokic. That's it. 2 points with 5 assists, 3 rebounds. And then off the bench, how about Tim Hardaway Jr., folks? 8 points, 2 rebounds, and he's out there making all the hustle plays that don't show up on the box score. I'm telling you, Tim Hardaway's locked in today. Bruce Brown has 1 point off the bench as well.
We saw Hardaway draw that offensive foul on Dosunmu and just wait.
Yeah. Chef Benito says if I could tour any sport all throughout the country, it would be racquetball. Racquetball?
Racquetball? Ooh, Wolfie says PBA, professional bowling arena alleys. Dude, that would be awesome. I would love that. I'm a huge bowling fan myself, Wolfie.
Bowling. Football arenas. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you could say it, Josh. We got debris. We got cows.
Huh?
What movie is that from? I got to call you back. We got cows.
Cars?
No.
I don't know. I'm not coaching. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. Let's start the second quarter, Rocha. It's Nuggets basketball shooting on the right side of the screen. Murray over to the top of the key. Hardaway from downtown. How about Tim Hardaway Jr.? He's got 11 points now.
And X Factor, maybe even MVP right now.
25-42. Wolves down bad. Here's Edwards with a stop and pop. Mid-range shot. Ooh, that's short. And Valanciunas gobbles up the rebound. Anthony Edwards tonight, 2 for 7 with 7 points. Here goes the drive by Murray into the lane. Floaters up, and Murray is that guy tonight with 13 points, leading scorer for the game.
He's been brilliant in game 2, man.
Dante DiVincenzo navigating against Cam Johnson. To the left corner goes, a step back 3. Edwards connects with the splash. That was pretty. That was pretty by Edwards.
And much needed for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Thank you, everybody in the chat. You guys got culture. It was the movie Twister. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Mr. Unlimited. There you go. Tristan Allen, you got it.
I'm sorry. Murray pulls up for 2, no good. Reed with the rebound.
I recommend you watch that movie. 44-28, 10.5 to go. Edwards the drive. Edwards the layup. Oh, wave it off. Wave it off. They're going to say offensive foul against Rudy Gobert. And Anthony Edwards looks to his coaching staff and wants a review. He wants a challenge. Will Finch do it? Was that a foul against Gobert?
I couldn't tell on that one.
It's going to be a foul. And here come the Denver Nuggets. Off the screen, Johnson for 3. Johnson the miss. Valanciunas the rebound, and he's fouled. Ooh. Grabbed by Gobert. 44-28. Denver's destroying Minnesota. Little Rochita Puff.
I mean, from downtown, from inside, getting 4-point plays. Minnesota can't do anything right now.
Goodman says hot take, bowling. Bowling is only for unathletic or fat people who want to feel like athletes. Me, athlete.
I'm going to completely disagree. There's a lot of great athletes that bowl.
It reminds me of the joke in the movie Kingpin where he's making that same joke. Look at all these absolute athletic studs. And the camera just pans to the bowling alley. It's just a bunch of fat slobs smoking and drinking and eating pizza.
That's a great scene, man.
Cam Johnson misses the 3, and here come the Wolves off the rebound. Anthony Edwards going to work in the right short corner against Murray. Double team coming with Valanciunas up and under baseline. And there we go, Anthony Edwards.
Dude, Edwards showing a pulse in the second quarter, Josh.
Dude, now he's at 12 points. The lead's cut down to 14. Here come the Nuggets led by Murray with 9:41 to go here in the half. Murray over to Cam Johnson on the far side wing. Naz Reid in front to guard. Bounce pass meant for Valanciunas gets broken up out of bounds by Rudy Gobert. So 9 on the shot clock for the Nuggets. And on the floor, it's Cam Johnson, Murray, Valanciunas, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Bruce Brown. For the Wolves, it's Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo, Edwards, and Naz Reid. Pull up, elbow, jumper. Hardaway misses. Rebounding is Naz Reid. Down by 14. Let's see if the Wolves can start a spark here. And then the ball is going to be knocked loose out of bounds by Brown, who was all over Edwards.
Aaron Gordon went to the game for Cameron Johnson.
DJ says, wow, it looks like the only thing the Nuggets practice is sucking out there. Wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
All right, ball's inbounded. Here's Anthony Edwards, top of the key, getting a high screen from Gobert. Brown on him. Dante DiVincenzo, Reed, dribble, drive, baseline, goes up and under, and 1 against Valanciunas. And 1 for Naz Reid. He finally scores. Reid finally scores his first field goal.
A chance for 3 and a chance to make this an 11-point game.
Hijink says, geez, man, Valanciunas looks like a freaking Viking.
Yeah.
Rocha, I will donate 1 gifted membership if you could name me 1 real Viking that lived. Gobert gets the rebound off the missed free throw by Naz Reid. Here's Edwards on the move, and he draws a shooting foul once again from Valanciunas.
Oh, no.
Was that on Valanciunas?
Yeah, it was on Valanciunas.
So that's going to be free throws coming up for Anthony Edwards. Roach, can you name 1 real-life Viking?
Justin Jefferson. You said a Viking.
You trying to be a smartass right now?
You said a Viking.
Rocha, you're ridiculous, boy.
I'm sorry.
He said a Minnesota Viking.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Leaf Eric said, there you Ragnar Lothbrok. Thank you, chat. See, we got some culture here. Randy Marsh, thank you. Griff, thank you. What's up, Nina?
What's up, Nina? So Edwards misses the second free throw. Do we have a lane violation?
Dude, Valanciunas is messing up here.
No, it's a
Valanciunas had back-to-back fouls, setting them to the free throw line. And Valanciunas just got teed up.
Oh, wow.
Valanciunas just got teed up, dude.
So they said it was a loose ball foul on Gobert and then the technical on Valanciunas.
Alex, you know your Vikings. Ivar the Boneless, Bjorn Ironside, Leif Erikson, Eric the Red.
Never heard of any of these
Rollo.
names.
Rollo was one. Edwards will be shooting the technical free throw, and that one's up, and it's good for Anthony Edwards.
10-point game, 9:06 to go in the second quarter.
We got a $5 donation from Chris. Salute, Josh and Rocha. Are you guys looking forward to Calling Fever games?
Yes.
We can't wait, man. We're counting down the days. May 9th starts the season. We can't wait. We're going to be there. We're not going to miss a single minute of action.
I can't wait, Chris. It's almost regular season time, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to drop the link one more time over the Knicks stream. Hit that link. Come join us over for the Nugget stream. Artistic skills with a $2 donation. Steph and Butler not injured. Golden State Warriors make the playoffs. You think so?
We definitely could have made the playoffs if they get hurt, but it is what it is.
Artistic skills, thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
And we are live here for now a new stream. Nuggets and Timberwolves. I'm about to end it right now. There's still over 500 people over there.
Damn.
Hopefully you guys hit that link and come join us.
Jamal Murray will have a top of the key as he hands up to Aaron Gordon. Back down Jaden McDaniels, and a personal foul by Jaden McDaniels.
Jaden McDaniels? You gotta be kidding me.
I didn't see much contact right there, man, but all right.
Rocha,
What?
Goodman wants to Rocha, Goodman has another trivia question for you. Do you know where Vikings go when they die? Well, hold on. Offensive foul here. Things are getting chippy in this game. Offensive foul against Spencer Jones. And now it's getting me Minnesota basketball down by just 10 points.
Michael, thank you for subscribing.
Miguel, thank you.
Well, clearly they get buried in the ground, so that's where they go. And McDaniels inside, Rondo scores.
Timeout, Denver. We got to run here. We got to run by Minnesota. It's an 8-point game.
It's an 11-0 run for Minnesota.
11-0 run. Some people can't even count to 11, Roach.
Like good.
11-0 run for Minnesota. They really woke up here in this second quarter, outscoring Denver 11-5 to cut the lead to just 8 points.
Oh, baby.
Dude, these minutes without Jokic, without a little bit of Jamal Murray, they're tough, man. They were tough. They couldn't score.
They can't find any type of rhythm right now, does Denver, man. Minnesota outscoring them 11-5 here in this quarter.
Valhalla, Rocha. Valhalla. That's where Vikings go. That was the answer to the trivia question.
Wait, you talking about Valhalla, the Valkyrie's home games?
No, that's Ballhalla.
Oh.
That's your team. You got to know these things.
You're right.
That's Ballhalla. Ballhalla, holla, holla.
Valhalla.
If you guys are just tuning in, Nuggets letting the Timberwolves go on an 11-0 run in the last 2.5 minutes to cut the lead to 8. All of a sudden, now we got a ball game. Someone in the chat did something different to change the mode, the mojo. Someone changed it, Rocha, in the chat. I wonder who it was. Someone changed their clothes. Someone did something different. Maybe a voodoo doll. I don't know what happened because Denver was smothering Minnesota. They couldn't do anything. And now here comes the Timberwolves.
Somebody changed their seats. Somebody changed something, their underwear. It's probably.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Vet. Fitness Boy says, go Edwards. Edwards now with 14 points, man. He came alive in the second quarter.
He's driving. He's hitting threes. He's scoring from all 3 levels right now, Edwards.
Small Black Shovel says, it was me. I started watching, and this happened. It's my fault.
Oh, there you go. Denver Nuggets fans can blame you. Just kidding.
Well, we have a Nuggets timeout. So right now we're in a commercial break. Timeout made by the Nuggets to try to quiet this run that's going on right now with the Wolves. 11-0 run. So timeout Denver. They have 5 timeouts left. Timberwolves have 6 timeouts left. It's 44-36. Wolves down by just 8. Owen says, Josh, can I ask you a question? Owen, shoot.
Owen.
What you got? I was walking my dog. It was me, says Quentin. What kind of dog you got, man? My dog's downstairs. Every time I go downstairs to go get something or whatever, he hears me come down the stairs and he comes running up to me and he wants to just play.
Oh,
he wants to fight.
His dog is absolutely beautiful. I love his dog.
He's cool.
But he hates.
You call him beautiful?
Yeah.
He looks like a little Ewok from Star Wars.
Yeah, he sure
That's what he looks like. Don Corleone has made the call, says Wolfie. Oh, Godfather reference.
Oh, okay. A wolf. Oh.
Put the dog on stream. I've done it before. I could. I could go get him. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's get to 600 likes. We're, 60 away from 600?
60 away, baby.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. Jen, what's
the name of your dog? Janice. My dog's name is Cubby. Named after the Chicago Cubs.
Great name. That's a great name for a dog.
Cubby.
Comment says, come on, Denver. Well, right now, Denver's trolling it. Or they're on an 11-0 run is Minnesota, excuse me.
Here's Jamal Murray. He was red hot in that first quarter. Here he is in the second off the screen from Jokic, who checked back in. Step back, elbow, jumper, Murray. There he is. 17-foot step back. And now Murray's at 15 points on 5 for 9 shooting. Leading scorer for the game. Up by 10. Let's see if the Nuggets get a stop here. Wolves. Here's Randle on the give and go layup. It's good. Fed by Dante DiVincenzo. Julius Randle with 14 points, Rochita.
Dude, he has had a bounce-back game so far, man.
Jokic setting his screen once again for Murray off the screen from the right elbow this time. He knocks it down. Give him 17 points. Dude, that's money all day. Jokic setting that screen, Murray off of it, hitting those elbows. Left side, right side, don't matter. He's knocking down that shot. Down by 10, here come the Wolfpack. Randle over to Dante DiVincenzo, and it's a 3 from the corner. Nothing but the bottom of the net, and we got a 7-point game now.
Bellissima.
Christian Brown misses the layup. Edwards with the rebound, and here they come, down by 7 with 7 minutes to go. Edwards splits the defense, attacks right at the rim. He's short on the layup. Jokic with the rebound, and here's Murray in transition for 3. Too strong. Dante the rebound. Dante DiVincenzo brings up the ball. He's met by Tim Hardaway Jr. To the top of the key goes Randle. Left elbow. McDaniels, hezzy move, drives, layup, and 1. Fouled by Aaron Gordon. Bro, it's a 5-point game.
It is a dominating quarter, 18-9 right now in favor of Minnesota.
What's happening? What is happening? Jim Rogers with the 2. He says, you know what? As far as the change of the mojo going on in this game, it wasn't me. I didn't change anything.
It wasn't me?
I think he's projecting a little bit. He's protesting a little bit too much. I think it was him.
McDaniels misses the free throw. Thank you, Jim.
Jim, I'm messing with you. Thank you, bro. It's an 18-4 run for Minnesota in the last 4.5 minutes. Here's Jamal Murray driving baseline. He misses another floater. Edwards the rebound, and Edwards and Murray are down right now. And we're getting a late whistle against Murray? Dude, that was hella late.
I mean, that happened like 5 seconds after the foul. Mr. Butters the Juice says, guys, it's probably me. My nephew's messing up my 2K game again.
Oh, my goodness. They got to go to bed, man. It's late. It's time for Mimi's. Go to bed.
Dude, it's almost midnight on the East Coast.
What are they still doing out? Don't they got school tomorrow?
Tuck them in the bed, man. We have a timeout by Denver. Are they challenging this?
Yes, we're going to get a challenge by the Mad TV guy, Adelman. We have a challenge by the Denver Nuggets. The call on the floor was Jamal Murray personal foul. Nuggets did not like that call. There was a lot of conversation being had, and now Ottoman will challenge this. With 6:35 left to go in the second quarter, Nuggets up by just 5 right now. Just 5. Things got interesting. Yvette says, I'm sorry I'm late. I was washing the dishes. I just made an egg sandwich. Ooh, egg sandwich.
See, I used to love egg salad sandwiches as a kid. Now I don't care for them.
No?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Maybe because people use too much mustard in them.
I love mustard.
I hate mustard.
You don't like mustard?
I don't like regular mustard, Dijon mustard, none of it.
What do? You don't watch movies. You don't listen to music. You don't like mustard. You don't like chocolate.
I like chocolate, not chocolate.
You don't like chocolate ice cream.
Yeah, chocolate ice cream, yeah. I don't know why.
What, you just stare at a wall as soon as the streams are over, or what?
Yeah, I just stare at my wall right here. What does the grid say? I swallow.
He just stands in the corner of his room and he just turns the light on and off.
What the hell?
Until it's time for the next stream.
Oh, that's why I'm strong. My arm gets a workout.
Rocha, are you some kind of weirdo?
Listen, my life motto. Yeah, life motto is if you're not weird, you're boring.
I don't know. I guess that's a motto. Wait, you guys on call or together? Says Mina.
Don't. Oh, my side. My side.
Asia, you don't like mustard either, and Yvette agrees.
Let's go.
You know what? You guys can go ahead and get together and form a club or something.
The I Hate Mustard Club. Guys, we're right now on a challenge here by the Denver Nuggets, and the call is overturned.
Call's overturned.
Call is overturned.
Lord Beerus in the chat. What's up, Lord Beerus?
Hold on.
That was one of those dirty Australian rugby plays by Murray to take out Anthony. But the call is overturned, so it is a successful challenge by Denver.
Denver, yep.
Successful challenge. So what was your question, Owen? I'm trying to scroll up, trying to find your question. I'm not finding it. So just let me know what your question was, bro.
Diego, thank you for subscribing, Diego.
Go, Diego, go.
Go, Diego, go.
Okay, so there's 6:35 left to go in the second quarter. The call on the floor was a foul by Jamal Murray to Anthony Edwards. Denver challenged that call. They won that call. It's overturned. It's a 5-point game, though. Minnesota outscoring Denver 18-9 in the second quarter. So, it's still a game, baby.
So, Owen's crushing in who's better, MJ or Curry?
Oh,
Curry.
What did you say?
Hey, you heard me.
Mina, he's lucky he's not streaming in the same room as me. Because I'd be up.
See, finish.
MJ, baby.
MJ's the go, baby. Consumo for 3.
8-0 run for Minnesota. It's a 2-point game.
Oh, my God.
It's a 2-point game. Here come the Nuggets. Dashing up the court is Jamal Murray. Drive, kick, left corner. Johnson over to Gordon for 3. It's short. Long rebound. Fighting for it. It's the Wolves. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota could tie or take the lead. Edwards, Randall, top of the key. Back to Edwards. Sets the screen. Edwards off the screen. Drives down the heart of the lane. And he draws a foul from Nikola Jokic. They're going to call that a shooting foul. So Edwards will go to the line for an opportunity to tie the game.
Wow. I mean, right now, it is a 21-9 quarter in favor of Minnesota, man.
MJ would smoke Curry.
Steph will yak those threes on MJ all night, baby.
Or as the kids say, he'd slime Curry.
Slime?
That's what I hear people say on social media.
I haven't seen that one yet.
48-47. Rocha, you haven't seen a whole lot. You still haven't seen Terminator.
You're not wrong.
First free throw by Edwards. It's good. One more free throw to tie it. He missed it. He missed the second free throw, so it's still a 1-point lead for the Denver Nuggets, 48-47. Here comes Christian Brown into the front court. Over to Jokic. Over the head, though. It's loose, and it's recovered by Cam Johnson. Wait, the ball's still bought up in the air, and it's going to come down to Jokic. Out to Brown. Drive. Kick. Gordon. Corner three. No dice. Edwards, the defensive rebound. Minnesota can take the lead with a made field goal here. Here's the handoff. Randall, Edwards drives the lane to the rim, and the layup is good over Gordon. Oh, my goodness. The Wolves take the lead 49-48. Johnson, Jokic, floater, blocked by Daniels. They're going to call it a goaltend.
Oh, okay.
They're going to call it a goaltend. So put 2 on the board for Denver, 50-49. By the way, Nikola Jokic, only 4 points in this game now.
Only 2. He's only taken what? 3 shots so far.
Fitness Boy says, man, we could take the lead here. We could take the lead. You just had it briefly. But now here come the Wolves down by 1 again. 5:10 remaining. Down the baseline. Edwards picked up by a double team. Randall, Ayo, extra pass. Dante DiVincenzo Bolissima from downtown.
His second
52-50 Minnesota, Roach.
second 3 of the second quarter for Dante.
Let's see if the Nuggets can respond here. Edwards picks up Nikola Jokic on the right short corner on the near side. Shot clock to 7. Puts the ball on the floor. Up top, Murray with 5 to shoot. And he drains it from downtown. How about Murray tonight? 7 for 13, 20 points. And the Nuggets regain the lead 53-52. It's that kind of game right now.
Murray with a bounce back game for sure, man. Incredible.
Randall over to Edwards, takes the catch and shoot 3. He responds with a 3 of his own. And the Wolves retake the lead 55-53. Edwards has 20 to match Murray.
13 in this quarter for Edwards.
55-53, Denver's down by 2. Here's Jokic, hounded by Randall, and he draws a foul from Julius.
Mr. Butter the 2, I bet Roach has never tried a Big Mac. I have. I'm not a big fan of the Big Mac.
Yeah, Rocha doesn't like McDonald's ever since he was fired from McDonald's. And yes, it was completely his fault.
I'm not going to say what I did, but I regret it.
I can't believe you don't like McDonald's, man. It's an American institution.
Well, I like their chicken. Their chicken products, the McFlurry, their drinks, great. I love their chicken products.
Gotta love the McChicken, man.
Yes. Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac. Big Mac is 80% bread's his big word. It is.
Mr. Bunny, thank you so much for the 2. Here's the drive. Here's the rim.
Ooh.
Rocker. Cam Johnson with an emphatic dunk. Oh, my goodness. We're tied at 55, folks. We're tied at 55. Here comes Minnesota with Randall, Edwards, Reed, Conley, and Ayo. Randall the drive down the hill, and he'll draw a shooting foul from Cam Johnson. Randall, with his 14 points, will go to the line for 2 shots. Cam Johnson picks up that foul here.
Cam Johnson with that's his first personal foul of the ball game.
Small black shovel? Dude, that's a hell of a compliment, man. I'm screenshotting you. That's a hell of a thing to say. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love. Rocha, where we at, kid?
Josh, we are 15 likes away from 600.
2.5 thousand people in the house. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, easiest way to show some love is hitting that like. Can we get 16 people to hit that thumbs up? Roach, have you hit that like?
I did hit that like.
Just now. Randall makes the first free throw. He makes the first one. Jaden Santos, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
He's got one more, and he will make them both. So it's going to be 55-57 Minnesota. Minnesota shooting 85% from the field here in this second quarter, Rocha. That'll do it.
Jesus.
Here's Brown, Jokic, down the baseline. He misses. Rebound tap from Naz Reid to Old Man Conley. And he'll hand it out to Julius Randle on the left wing outside. He puts his back into Bruce Brown. He'll spin to a double team. Out to Conley. Finds a wide open Reid. 4-3. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 60-55. 5-point lead for the Wolfpack.
11 threes now for Minnesota in the first half. 11.
15 on the shot clock. Gordon draws a shooting foul from Naz Reid. Shooting three.
Josh, they're going to say his foot was on the line.
Son of a... Thank you, Life with Tammy, for the subscribe. Look
Thank
at that.
you.
See? Be like Tammy. Hit that sub. Thank you, Tammy. So they're going to say 2 free throws, not 3 for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, 2 free throws.
All right, AG at the line, shooting 2 free throws. Headband Gordon. Free throw number 1 is up, and that is no good.
Oh, my God. Dude.
Huh. Tim Hardaway Jr. will check in for Cam Johnson. Hey, Tim Hardaway Jr., the Denver Nuggets need that energy that they got from you in that first quarter because he was that hustle man.
He was awesome. He was also drawing charges as well.
He's a hustler, baby.
I already know.
Gordon's second free throw is up, and that one will be good. He made 1 of 2, cuts the lead to 4, 60-56. With 3:05 to go, here comes the Minnesota Timberwolves going from right to left on the screen with Randall, Edwards, Reed, Conley, and Ayo Dosunmu in their all-white uniforms. Denver Nuggets in their lighter blue jerseys with the yellow numbering and trim. Edwards, his pass was kicked by Jokic, so they're going to inbound this one, Minnesota.
2:50 to go here in the first half, and Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout with 2:50 remaining. Minnesota leads it by 4, 60-56. And check this out, man. They're outscoring Denver 35-17 in this second quarter, shooting above 80% in the quarter from the field.
They are getting themselves open look shots, whether it's drives down the field, open threes are getting a good job getting themselves open.
You know what I find interesting, too?
What?
In the first quarter, Minnesota was shooting 33% from the field.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that overall shooting percentage for the game shot up to 53%.
Whoa.
And 58% from downtown.
Yeah, they're 11 of 19.
And also, check this out.
What?
JB Taylor's in the chat.
JB Taylor.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
What's up?
What's up, JB Taylor? How you doing, dude?
Sure. What's the name Monday night going, bro?
El Campa says, yo, nice channel you guys have. Amazing work. Gracias, amigo. Thank you so much, man, for the love and support. We're in a commercial break. Dude, we were like 16 likes away from 600 before that last time out. Now we're 32 away from 700. Can you believe that?
No, I can't believe that because you guys in the chat are awesome. Thank y'all so much. Let's go.
Appreciate that, y'all. Y'all smoking that like button right now, like the Minnesota Timberwolves are doing so from the field. And now they're going to inbound with 5 on the shot clock out of the timeout. Conley will inbound from the baseline, and he'll go to Julius Randle. He'll make the drive inside, layup off the window. Ooh. It's good for Julius Randle. Randle with the layup puts Minnesota up by 6, 62-56. And now Randle has 18 points. Edwards has 20. Murray for the Nuggets has 20 points, and he'll bring up the ball. Nuggets shooting on the right side of the court to AG. Now to Tim Hardaway at the rim. It's blocked, but it's tapped out to Brown. Over to Jokic for 3. Jokic misses the shot. Ayo the rebound. And to the leak out goes Randle. To the cutter goes Ayo. And the ball is blocked out of bounds by the Nuggets. And Ayo was wanting a foul, but none was called. Pablo, thank you for the sub, man.
Oh, my God. It smells amazing in my house right now. Holy.
Watch it be on fire.
Oh, shit.
Kelsey says, you have to be related to Glory Jean Wright, the Warzone streamer. I don't even know who that is.
I have no clue.
I do have a lot of cousins, right? Maybe we might be related. Who knows? My dad's like one of 11 brothers and sisters. My mom is like one of 10.
That's crazy.
All right, here we go. Ball's inbound. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayo on the drive, attacking Jokic at the rim, and he got the layup. Ooh, Ayo Dosunmu. Puts them up by 8 points, 64-56. And the Nuggets have the ball. Jokic with the handoff to Gordon, top of the circle. Jokic sets the screen. Gordon puts up the shot. It's off the mark. And Naz Reid with his 3rd rebound.
They have gone cold in the second quarter, man.
64-56. Here's Randle. Handoff Edwards, top of the circle. He'll shoot the 3. It's off the right iron, and it's rebounded by Nikola Jokic, his 5th rebound of the night. He'll bring up the ball. He hits Gordon, top of the circle. To the left corner goes Christian Brown, who couldn't miss in that first quarter. He finds Jokic on the baseline, who spins and scores with the lay-in.
Jokic, 6 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists.
Shout out to you, Daniel Garcia, Wheels Z831. Thank you for being here. Nas with a catch and shoot three. Too strong. Gordon chases down the rebound. Trey Ward, thank you for the sub, brother.
Thank you.
Headband Aaron Gordon brings up the ball. He'll attack Dosumu. He spins into a double team. Kicks to the left wing outside. Pull up three. Tim Hardaway Jr. 3 up, 3 down. It's a 3-point game.
14 points now for Hardaway.
64-61. Here come the Wolfpack with Randall, Edwards, Reed, Conley on Dosumu. The crowd's chanting defense. Shot clock to 8. Game clock to 37. Here goes a horn set for the Wolves. Over to Randall. He'll pull up 3 over Tim Hardaway, and it's too strong, Roach. Out of bounds.
Denver ball down by 3, 30 seconds to go in the first half.
30 seconds ago, it's 64-61. Minnesota up by 3. How about this game, man? And how about the chat? We just hit 700 likes.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Don't forget to hit that sub, turn on that notification bell, because we'll be live for every game of this series. Game 3 will be on Thursday. We'll be live. 23 seconds to go here at the half. Murray off the screen from Jokic. A nice pocket pass. Jokic over the right corner. Pull up 3. Brown can't hit. Chasing down the rebound is Dante DiVincenzo, and he'll run up the floor. No shot clock. Under 10 seconds to go. It's Edwards with 7, 6, 5. Edwards drives into the mid post. Over to the left. Oh, and a travel by Edwards with 2 seconds to go. Gives it right back to Denver.
He was trying to pass it to DiVincenzo, and he shuffled his feet. Saw that right away.
64-61. That's 5 turnovers apiece now for each team.
Okay.
Edwards off the travel will give it to the Nuggets, and Gordon will inbound from the near sideline in the backcourt with 2.6 seconds remaining. Murray is out there in the backcourt as well. Jaden McDaniels will go over to Murray. And the ball's inbounds. Murray from half court. Got it! He's got it! Oh my goodness, Jamal Murray! A buzzer beater ties the game at 64. At 64.
Are you serious, Murray?
You gotta be kidding. Rocha, in the first game tonight, in that Knicks-Hawks series, we saw a buzzer beater, and now we see another one here. Jamal Murray. 23 points for Jamal.
What an incredible shot from more than half court.
Fitness Boys in the chat says this is playoff basketball, and you're not wrong. What a half that was. It was a tale of 2 quarters, and we're tied at 64. And here in a minute, we're going to break it all down. So just in case you missed it, we're going to go over the entire halftime box score.
What a first half, man. That was so entertaining.
That was great, man. Great effort, too, by Minnesota.
Yeah.
They were looking like they were dead in the water out of that first quarter. They couldn't knock down a shot, and Denver was capitalizing off of every mistake. But in the second quarter, they flipped that script. And Minnesota, they shot at 1.85% from the field. They were led by Anthony Edwards, who started to look like his old self. Randall having a good night here tonight, too. They played great defense, I thought. They were rebounding the ball better. They were taking advantage of the mistakes of Denver while limiting their own. And they were able to take the lead for the first time in that second quarter. And then the Denver Nuggets, they went up and tied the game in the closing seconds.
At one point, Josh, Minnesota was down 19 at one point.
19 points.
19.
And they came back. Mm-hmm. And now going into the second half, it's anybody's game here for game number 2. In that Knicks and Hawks series, that game was stolen in game 2 by Atlanta. Can Minnesota do the same thing? Well, we're going to take a look at the halftime box score, folks. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 800. We're 67 away.
6-7. All right, here we go.
All right, let's do it. Let's take a look at those shooting percentages for both teams, okay? For the Denver Nuggets, they shot 51% from the field, 50% from downtown. In that first quarter, Denver was shooting 67% from the field and from downtown. So that went down a little bit, but they're still shooting overall pretty good. Minnesota, in that first period, they shot 33% from the field. That shot up to 50%, and also 50% from downtown with 11 made threes. Denver's got 10 made threes. Looking at the turnovers, they each have 5 turnovers. Minnesota making most of those mistakes in the first, and Denver making most of their mistakes in the second quarter. Now, off those turnovers, Minnesota, they gave up 7 points to Denver. Minnesota scored 7 points. No, Minnesota gave up 7 points to Denver, and Denver gave up 5 points to Minnesota off those turnovers. Looking at points in the paint in that first half, Minnesota scored 22 points in the paint, Denver 18. And fast break points, Denver 7, Minnesota 0.
Wow.
Second chance points, Minnesota 8, Denver 0.
0.
Denver has 21 rebounds to Minnesota's 18, but offensive rebounds, Minnesota was able to capitalize with second chance points, whereas Denver were not able to do that in that first half.
And they normally are really good when it comes to those second chance opportunities is Denver. Wow.
Now let's go to the individual box score. I'm sure you guys want to know what that looks like. So let's do it and let's go over it. And we'll start off with the road team, Minnesota Timberwolves. They started off terrible. It was Julius Randle who was pretty much scoring most of their points along with Edwards and Bones Highland. But now here at the half, their leading scorer is Anthony Edwards with 20 points on 6 for 13 shooting. That got better in the second quarter. He's 3 for 7 from downtown with 5 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block, and 1 assist. Edwards, 20 points. Julius Randle, second leading scorer for Minnesota with 18 points, 4 assists on 50% shooting from the field and from downtown. So Randle, this is what they needed from you, and he's providing it here in the first half. Let's see if he can keep that up, though. Now, let's see. Elsewhere, Dante DiVincenzo, 6 points, 4 assists, 3 rebounds. For Jaden McDaniels, 4 points on 2 for 4 shooting with 2 assists. And then no points for Rudy Gobert. Remember, Rudy Gobert played great offensively. He put up double-digit points in Game 1, but here in Game 2, not a single point, and he's got only 3 rebounds. He does have 1 steal and 1 assist, but no blocks for Rudy Gobert. All right? Jimmy, thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
Now, down to the bench for Minnesota. They have a total of 16 points off the bench, 5 coming from Naz Reid with 4 rebounds, 5 coming from Ayo Dosunmu. John, thanks for the sub. And 6 points coming from Bones Highland. 6 from Bones, 5 from Ayo, 5 from Naz Reid. That's 16 points off the bench for the Wolfpack. Now moving down to the Denver Nuggets, let's check out their box score. Their leading scorer is Jamal Murray, 23 points on 8 for 14 shooting from the field. Way better from the field than he was in Game 1, including 5 for 7 from downtown. 5 made threes for Jamal Murray in that first half, including a buzzer beater to end the half. 5 rebounds, 4 assists for Murray. Cam Johnson, 7 points, 2 assists, 1 steal. Christian Brown, 8 points, all in that first quarter, too. Those 8 points came in that first quarter. 2 rebounds and 1 assist. Nikola Jokic, only 6 points in this first half with 7 assists, 5 rebounds, and 1 turnover. And then off the bench, they have 15 total points, and 14 of that came from Tim Hardaway Jr. 1 came from Bruce Brown. So Denver only pretty much getting production offensively off the bench from only 1 guy. That's Tim Hardaway Jr., whereas Minnesota, it's spread between 3.
Mm-hmm. All right, we saw that because when Jokic and Murray was on the bench in that second quarter, Minnesota, that's when they came back.
And team assists, 19 for Minnesota, 18 for the Denver Nuggets. And that's your halftime box score. Murray and Edwards put on a show in that first half. Edwards played fantastic. Now, going into the second half, who's going to be consistent? Who is going to step up as far as those role players, especially from the bench? For Denver, they need some more offensive production from Nikola Jokic. I'm not really worried about that. He's going to come through, you know. I think Jokic is going to come through in that second half. But I'm probably more worried about some of these other guys. Like Christian Brown, he was great in that first quarter. He disappeared in that second quarter. Aaron Gordon, he's 2 for 6 with 5 points. They need him to get going. And then somebody else outside the bench. I mean, they need to get Spencer Jones or Bruce Brown to help out Tim Hardaway Jr. when they get to the second unit. Because Minnesota, they're doing pretty good off the bench. I'd say they're all on pace for double-digit points. Naz Reid, Ayo, Bones Highland, Edwards. Let's see what that knee looks like in the second half. Because in the first half, you could tell that was really bothering him. And then I don't know if it was adrenaline or something, but in that second quarter, he was doing Anthony Edwards things. Randall, he looked good. And Rudy Gobert needs to start crashing some boards because I have a feeling that's going to matter in the second half.
I know 3 rebounds in the first half for Gobert only is crazy.
All right, that's your halftime box score.
I'll be right back.
We have a $10 donation from Brother BKL. We are so close. We are so close to winning second game, but Mikal Bridges misses that shot through second left. CJ are so lucky with the highest points. Ain't no matter. I hope he will get back in game 3. Knicks in 6. Well, that was my prediction. Knicks to win in 6. Dude, CJ McCollum missed those 2 free throws. You guys still had some time on the clock, and you had a timeout. I don't know why you didn't take that timeout. I don't know why teams don't do that. Some teams just don't. I thought you should have set up a play and take a good look for that last shot to win. Because CJ McCollum, he gift wrapped you an opportunity there, and you couldn't take advantage. But really, I don't know. You got to get Jalen Brunson to wake up, man, because he's had a lot of bad quarters in this series. He played great in that first quarter in game 1. He shined a little bit at times in game number 2, but for the most part, Jalen Brunson is not shooting very well efficiently from the field. And Karl-Anthony Towns, he kind of disappeared in that fourth quarter as well. They picked up 4 fouls apiece. They got to lock in, man. They got to lock in together. Brother BKL, thank you so much for the 10, man. Sorry about the loss tonight, brother. Sorry about the timeout. Sorry about the loss. We'll see the second half. It's unpredictable, says Vlada. Dudes, yeah, second half, this is going to be crazy. Because the first quarter was owned by the Denver Nuggets. Second quarter owned by the Minnesota Timberwolves. So Snack says, Josh, apparently, NBC was showing the Knicks didn't have a timeout. What? We were calling that game, and I saw a timeout on the screen. Maybe there was miscommunication there or something. I don't know. Well, if it had no timeout, then yeah, okay. They had a timeout. NBC messed up on the scoreboard. And you know what? That's not surprising because they've been messing up. They've been messing up. And throughout the season, I've noticed that they're really slow in delaying the score updates and the timeout updates. So that's not honestly surprising. And that's why I put Amazon Prime earlier before the season came to an end. Someone asked who was the best broadcast throughout the season. And I said, I thought it was Amazon Prime. NBC, I was really hyped about them coming back. And you know what? Overall, they've been pretty damn good. And I'm glad they're back. But they got to do something about that scoreboard, man, because they've been messing up quite a bit throughout the season. Messing up throughout the season. My audio keeps coming in and out. You guys hear me fine? I mean, Goodman, listen, you know, it's fine. I mean, NBC overall, I say still a close second behind Amazon Prime. They just got to fix that. Another thing, too, NBC needs to do is also stop putting the ads over the scoreboard when the time is ticking. That needs to stop. If the clock is ticking, I want to see that scoreboard.
Yeah, for us who call the game, that's very annoying.
Yeah.
And hey, I saw the $10 donation. Thank you, brother BKL.
Yeah. So apparently, Rocha, that last play, we're wondering why New York didn't call a timeout because it showed it on the broadcast. Apparently, that was a mess up by NBC. Oh. They didn't have a timeout.
See, I thought their scoreboard showed them have no timeouts, and all of a sudden they had one. So I was like, oh, okay.
Wow. Alexandria, I see you. What's up, Alexandria? How you doing?
Hi. Hawks and Wolves lose game 1 by 11. Hawks won tonight. Will the Wolves win? That's crazy. That's right. They did both lose by 11. Maybe the Wolves can follow suit and win tonight and take game 1 here, take game 2 on the road.
Okay, Roach, chat. Who's going to win quarter number 3 between the Wolves and the Nuggets? The first quarter dominated by Denver. Second quarter dominated by Minnesota. Who wins the third quarter?
I'm going to say Denver wins the third quarter, Josh.
You say Denver wins the third quarter, so it's
Yeah.
back and forth?
Yeah, back and forth. Yep.
I'm going to say Minnesota rides the momentum. They take the third quarter. Denver takes the clutch quarter to win the game.
See, I think Denver takes both quarters, but they're going to be super close.
Vlada says, I have no idea. Let's say Wolves. Why don't you ask Siri to flip a coin? Oh, my goodness.
What?
I literally said Siri, and she didn't pop up on my screen for my phone.
I'm surprised.
But if I say something that sounds like her name,
Yep.
it's going to pop up.
Dude, that happens all the time when we're streaming, man.
Siri, you are ignorant as hell. Oh, now you want to. Okay, now you want to listen to me when I'm dogging you. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Big Wood says, give me a purse. Okay, Big Wood, if this quarter is tied after 3, I'll get the membership.
Josh, say, okay. Theory. Oh.
Theory.
How about, are you serious? Sometimes it activates when I say that.
Really?
Yeah.
So theory definitely works. Oh, there it goes again.
Josh, who wins the fourth? I'm going to go Denver winning the fourth, Minnesota winning the third.
I'll go Denver barely winning both quarters.
Fitness Boy says, I say 28-21 Minnesota in the third quarter.
Ooh, okay. J Fo says, give me the Nuggets. Nuggets says Russell. Dr. Manhattan says Denver. Marissa says Wolves.
Lamar says, did Siri break up with you? Hey, listen, Siri. You don't break up with me. I break up with you. You know what? I don't even want to look at you right now.
Hey, I'm in a relationship with 2 of them, Siri and Alexa.
You're caught in a love triangle, Roach?
Yeah, I'm in a love triangle right now.
A love triangle.
And Alexa pisses me off all the. Yeah, I hear you listening to me, Alexa. Yeah, I hear you. I see you. How do you spell Siri wrong, Goodman? Come on, dude. Oh, thanks, Goodman. There goes my Siri now. Alexa, shut up. Jesus. Rocha's gonna start the AI wars. Pretty paper son. That's great.
Yeah, Roach.
Huh?
Where we at?
Excuse me. We are 20 likes away from 800. Let's go, man. Guys and gals, we have 2,200 in the building. We are ready to go for the second half. Are y'all ready? Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Josh is ready. You heard him say it. He sounded like the Kool-Aid man. I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
You really did sound like the Kool-Aid man when you said that.
You know,
What?
I'm not a big fan of Kool-Aid.
Oh, that's right, dude. I love me some Kool-Aid. All right, it will be Denver basketball to start. They will now be shooting on the left side of the court. Minnesota will be on the right side of the court. Murray to Jokic, jump shot, rims out. Randall with the rebound.
Randall.
11:43 to go. It is Randall with Edwards. Gobert, DiVincenzo, and McDaniels. DiVincenzo, stolen away by Jamal Murray.
Oh, that's some cookies. Murray, stop at pot 3, no dice. Edwards with the rebound, and here come the Wolves. Oh, Randall spins on Brown, misses with the layup, and Jokic off the board brings up the ball. And here goes to the trailer. Brown swings it over the left corner, and it's a 3 by Jamal Murray. 67-64, 26 points for Murray.
Picking up where he left off, Josh.
Okay, well, let's see if the Wolves can answer here. Here's Edwards with a crossover dribble on Brown over to Rando. Now Jaden, he'll drive down the baseline. He'll pick up his dribble. He'll fade, and he'll knock down the 11-footer. 66-67.
1 point game. McDaniels now has 6.
Nikola Jokic challenging Rando on the baseline and draws a shooting foul. Rando did not like that call. Jokic to the line for 2.
Shots.
2 shots.
Bro, I like it, Josh. Murray with the 3. Jokic with 2 field goal attempts to start the second half. Like Jokic being aggressive right there. He'll make the first free throw. 68-66 Denver. Can they go from a 6-7 to a 69, Josh?
No.
Damn. Well, it's the big. Oh, Jokic will give 69 for the Nuggets.
Were you about to sing, "It's the big slow"? Boom, 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 boom.
One of the greatest themes. I love his theme. Here's a step back. No, Edwards. Hands off, go here. Edwards tries it and rip down.
69-66. Here come the Nuggets on the drive. It's Murray. He's picked up by Anthony Edwards. Jokic sets the high screen. Off the right side of the screen goes Murray. Now bringing out Rudy Gobert to the outside wing. Step back 3. Jamal Murray misfires. And it's a rebound by Julius Randle. Ahead to Jaden. He'll scoop to the hoop for 2. 68-69. Denver.
Scoop. There it is.
Scoop. There it is.
Scoop. There it is.
It's Denver Nuggets basketball with Gordon, Johnson, Jokic, Murray, and Brown on the floor. Gordon met by a double team on the left short corner. Out to Cam Johnson for 3. His shot is a misfire. Rebounded by Gobert. To Randall. Ahead to Jaden down the baseline. Blocked by Murray. Blocked by Murray on a layup attempt. And the Nuggets have it. Murray, Jokic, back to Murray. Stolen up by Rudy Gobert on a bad pass.
Yeah, he's trying to get it back to Murray right there.
Jaden McDaniels has it on the left elbow against Brown. He'll take him to the baseline, fading away.
Yes.
Counted again for Jaden McDaniels. 11-foot jumper takes the lead, 70-69. Jaden McDaniels now in double digits with 10 points.
6 in this third quarter already.
Okay, back to the way. Here come the Nuggets into the front court with Gordon, Johnson, Jokic, Murray, and Christian Brown. Jokic wants it on the near side. Wing picked up by Rudy Gobert. Cross-court pass to the right corner, wide open for 3. Cam Johnson in and out on the shot. That was a great pass by Jokic, too. Randall brings up the ball. He's met by Gordon. And, wait, we're going to get a foul on the floor by Aaron Gordon. That's going to be foul number 3, I believe.
Aaron.
Yo, Fitness Boy says, man, I just want to say you guys are the best sports broadcasters on YouTube. I appreciate all the streaming and all my Warriors games and the playoffs games. Hey, dude, Fitness Boys, you guys have been here. Thank you so much.
Appreciate that. That means a lot to us to hear that, Fitness Boys.
Thank you.
It's going to be an inbounds here for the Timberwolves.
Thank you, Benji, as well. Here goes a 3 by Dante DiVincenzo. That's going to fall short. Gordon with a rebound. Outlet to Cam Johnson. Bounce pass. Cutting. It's Brown, and he's fouled from behind, and he'll be going to the line for 2 shots. Foul by Anthony Edwards.
Nuggets a lot more aggressive right now in the second half, and it's paying off for them.
Woo! What's up, Hoops?
You're on break right now, B-Up? Well, hopefully work's going well, bro.
He said that you thought a Big Show was cooking in the booth? Well.
Yeah, a lot of people think it's the Big Show that sends the well, but it's not.
JB Taylor says aliens are going to travel trillions of light years to reach us, to help us, and all they're going to hear is 6'7" and enslave us all for our own good. Because of you, Roach.
I'm sorry.
Christian Brown. He'll make the first free throw. He's got one more attempt. If he makes this, they'll take the lead by 1. And he does. 71-70. Denver up by 1 with 8:24 to go. Edwards will bring up the ball going from left to right on the screen in their all-white uniforms. Bounce pass to Randall on the baseline. He spins. Ball's knocked loose. Brown steals it, and Brown goes ahead to Jokic. Jokic finds Murray in the left corner, and he'll draw a shooting foul. No, they're not going to call that a foul. It's a missed three. I thought there was contact. And then off the miss, here come the Wolves. A stop and pop three by Edwards won't go. And Rudy Gobert with the rebound. He misses the putback. He thought he was fouled. Here's Murray for three in transition. That won't go. Tipped out by Dante into the hands of Rando. What the hell is going on? And back to the way, it's going to be Gobert on the baseline. Fouled by Jokic. That's a shooting foul. Gobert to the line for 2 free throws. That was crazy.
That was a wild-ass sequence. We even had Jokic falling down to the ground out of nowhere, too.
And thank y'all for over 800 likes.
Let's go. We're less than 180 likes away from 1,000.
What happened to your voice right there?
I don't know.
First free throw. Oh, my goodness. Rudy Gobert. He missed it.
Oh, what a bum. That's why Draymond Green's better than you, Rudy.
Damn.
Sorry.
Why are you bringing Draymond into this?
Because he owns Gobert.
How many fouls on Jokic? He's got 3 fouls.
3.
Nikola's got 3 fouls. Gordon's got 3 fouls. So does Rudy Gobert and Julius Randle. He missed both free throws, and here comes Jokic bringing up the ball. Nikola Jokic, 8 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. Gordon on the drive. Gordon the shot. No good. Gobert gobbles up the rebound. His 5th of the ball game. He'll let Randall bring up the ball into the front court, picked up by Christian Brown. He'll put his back to him. He'll spin. He'll fire and draw a shooting foul from Christian Brown. Randall to the line for 2 shots.
We just saw Gobert miss both of his. Let's see if Randall can make at least one, if not both.
80 in the chances. Rocha, you owe us all Chick-fil-A now.
Josh didn't say it. It doesn't count.
Oh, my God.
Doesn't count.
But thank y'all for hitting that like button, though.
Thank you.
On the road to 900. Here's Randall. Free throw number 1. It's a brick house for the Minnesota Timberwolves and their free throws. That's 3 straight missed free throws for Minnesota.
Come on, man. You're not going to win playoff games if you can't hit your free throws.
The crowd's waving their towels here in Denver as Randall will bend the knee for the second free throw. He takes a deep breath. He'll take a bounce. He bends the knee. He releases, and he'll miss it.
Oh, my
He'll miss them both.
God.
He'll miss them both. And here come the Nuggets up by 1. Brown off the handoff from Jokic. Handoff to Cam Johnson. Curls off the screen from Jokic. Back to Brown on the left wing. Jokic wants it inside, and he's fouled from behind by Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert picks up the foul, and he'll have to check out. Nas Reed checks in. How many fouls for Rudy Gobert?
Rudy Gobert just picked up his 4th foul.
Parlez-vous, Francois?
We'll see you a little bit, Rudy Gobert.
A little bit of fouls in my life.
A little bit of
Whoa, my screen went black.
Whoa, here's an inbound for Denver. Jokic, airball.
Did anybody else's broadcast go black?
Not mine.
Oh, my goodness, I went black.
Just got black, too.
Whoa. All right. Edwards will bring up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves under 7 minutes ago. Edwards goes right to the rim aggressively. He misses at the rim. No whistle as he was knocked to the ground. And Denver's got it with Brown to the trailer. Cam Johnson, layup is good. 73-70. Denver is up by 3. Minnesota needs to find the bucket. Here goes a 3 by Dante DiVincenzo to tie the game.
That's his 3rd 3 of the night.
Oh, a missed shot there by Denver, and it's saved in bounds by Dante. Ahead to Edwards. The drive, the layup, and the foul! Anthony Edwards fouled by Cam Johnson. 75-73 Minnesota, and a free throw coming.
Edwards, ever since the first quarter, has been putting on a show, man.
What's up, Crayfish?
Hey, how you doing, bro?
Benji says, that's my guy, Ant, right there.
Love that dude.
And now we're going to get a timeout made by the Denver Nuggies.
6:21 to go in the third. 75-73 Minnesota.
Timeout. 6:21 to go. Okay. Dude, What a crazy quarter this is, man. There's some sloppiness happening. Minnesota's outscoring Denver 11-9 in this third period to lead it by 2 with 6:21 to go. Anthony Edwards has 22 points with 7 rebounds. Julius Randle has yet to score in this second half. He's still at 18 points. Jaden McDaniels has 10 points. And Rudy Gobert had to go to the bench after picking up his 4th foul. For the Denver Nuggets on the floor, Murray has 26 points. Brown's got 10. Cam Johnson's got 9. Jokic with 8 points, 11 rebounds, and 7 assists. And Aaron Gordon, 5 points on 2 for 7 shooting, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. So Gobert's got 4 fouls. Julius Randle, Aaron Gordon, Nikola Jokic, those guys have 3 fouls. So we'll keep an eye on those.
Yeah, Gobert went to the bench. We probably won't see him again until the start of the fourth quarter.
Jokic quiet right now, says Willie. Jokic tonight, 3 for 8, shooting from the field with 8 points. Now, in that last game, whenever Rudy Gobert did check out, that's usually when Jokic was really able to get going. And that was mostly in the second half, especially in the fourth quarter. Remember, it was like back-to-back scores for Nikola Jokic. Let's see if they can get that going again.
Chip Roger the 2. I think Rocha owes us all McDonald's.
I want a double quarter pounder with cheese, large fry, and a Coke. And you know what? Give me an apple pie.
All right, fine. I'll owe you guys McDonald's and somebody pays for mine. That's the deal.
Okay, so you pay for all 2.7 thousand of our meals, and we all chip in to buy you what? A McChicken?
You can make it 2 McChickens, a medium fry, and a large Diet Coke.
Okay, what's y'all schedule next? Asked Keith while we're in a commercial break. That's a good question. So let's talk about it, baby. Let's talk about what we're streaming tomorrow. Let's look ahead on the schedule. Tomorrow, here on the Sports Fury, we will be live on Tuesday for the Spurs and Portland Trailblazers. And then right after that, we'll be live for the Lakers taking on the Houston Rockets. Game 2, Spurs-Blazers, Lakers-Rockets tomorrow night.
Kevin Durant is questionable for game 2 still.
He's still a game-time decision.
Yeah.
And for those who are only maybe interested in this Denver-Minnesota series, the next game will be on Thursday, Minnesota and Denver in Minnesota for game 3, and we will be live for every game of this series.
Yes.
So hit that subscribe, turn on that notification bell.
Let's go, guys. We're on the road to 334K, baby.
Oh.
This series is going to be so incredible. I hope this series goes 7, man. I really do.
Pod Bomb, yeah, this is a long time out, bro.
Why would you say that? Comes back for timeout. That's perfect timing. Edwards, free throw. Got it. 76-73 Minnesota. 6:20 to go in the third.
Be good with a $2 donation. Wings, fries, hot sauce, brown sugar, butter for sauce. Ooh.
Damn.
Okay.
Good. I'm hungry.
Be good. Thank you so much for the 2, bro. As Jokic goes to work inside with a floater, and now Nikola has 10 points, and the Denver Nuggets are within 1. Thank you so much for that 2. Be good.
Thank you.
Randall over to McDaniels for 3. Daniels, airball.
Airball.
Roche, you got a donation.
Hulk smashed my mom with the 2. Uncle is a big fan. Oh my God. Shout out to Hugh in the chat. Shout out to Hugh.
Hugh Janus. Thank you for watching.
Thank you so much. Murray.
Jokic with a show and go against Reed. Drives the hill, layup. He missed it. Oh, hey, they're going to call a shooting foul against Naz Reid. Jokic to the line for 2 shots.
Lord Pierce of the 2 says, I need Edwards to get LeBron's revenge again.
You need Edwards to get that LeBron revenge?
See?
Let's go.
Thank you, Lord Beerus. It's good to see you, bro.
Hell yeah. Lord Beerus, dude. Anthony Edwards, 23 points now tonight, man, on 7 for 17 shooting with basically one knee, one healthy knee. I think he's doing pretty damn good. What?
JB Taylor's comment.
Cheers, Lord Beerus. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man.
Jokic makes the first free throw. Here comes one more. To take the lead, he does. 12 points for Jokic.
You're so stupid, JB Taylor.
Here comes Minnesota. Leading up is going to be Anthony Edwards on the drive. Edwards fading away. Got it off the window and won. And won for the Ant-Man. He was fouled by Tim Hardaway Jr. 78-77 Minnesota with 5:21 to go in the third quarter. Edwards was driving, getting past Gordon. He puts up the shot, and that's going to be the and one for Ant-Man.
That's his second and one in the last couple of minutes.
They put that foul on Tim Hardaway Jr. I thought that was on Gordon.
Oh, so Hardaway's picked up his second personal.
Free throw number one, only one, is good for Ant. 79-77. And yeah, Minnesota is in the bonus, as well as Denver. Both teams in the bonus. 5:50 to go. Curling up the screen. It's Murray over to Jokic. He'll take the three. Nikola. There he is. 15 points, 11 rebounds, 7 assists. 80-79. Denver's up. And Nikola Jokic fight for that loose ball against Ayo. And we're going to get a jump ball here. Jump ball. How about Jokic after knocking down that three? Almost rips Ayo. Ball was loose on the ground. And we're going to get a tie up here.
Chris Finch, the head coach of Minnesota, was trying to call a timeout. I saw him on top, but they did not give it to him.
Finch is pissed.
Yeah, royally pissed.
Gee, who's going to win this jump ball between Ayo and Nikola?
I'm going to say Ayo. I'm just kidding.
Boy.
Y'all going for the Wolves? Nope, we have no. Wait, we actually took Denver to win today.
80-79. Here goes a jump ball between Ayo and Nikola. It's won by the Wolves. Jaden McDaniels, hand up to Nas Reed, stolen up by Christian Brown to the leak out. Murray, he'll go and lay it in. Oh, my goodness. 28 points for Jamal Murray, and Denver leads it 82-79 with 4.5 to go. Edwards going to work with 23 points on the left wing outside. He's picked up here by Tim Hardaway Jr. And a step back three, short, rebounded by Aaron Gordon. Gordon off the rebound, ahead to Tim Hardaway, blocked by Edwards.
Ooh.
Blocked by Edwards.
Way to get back to get the block by Ant-Man.
Oh, dude, Hardaway took a hard fall.
Ooh. He's up.
It was blocked out of bounds. Oh, my goodness, man. Edwards came flying to hit that block.
Look at that speed by the youngster, man.
I don't know what that was, but I do know we're 36 people away from 900 likes.
Take out.
36 people, smack it. Here we go. Ball's inbounded. Jokic working in the right low post against McDaniels in the block. Turns, fires off the window. And wait a minute, we're going to get a whistle. It's an and one for Nikola Jokic, fouled by Jaden McDaniels. 84-79. Jokic with 17 points. He's starting to wake up.
Josh, you mentioned it. On last game, he woke up without Gobert on the floor, and he's doing it again right here.
That's right.
That was
Three-point play opportunity for Nikola.
He can make this what? An 85-79 game. He can make this a 6-point ball game. We just hit 900 likes.
Dude, over 30 people smacked that like button within like 15 seconds. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. You guys are cooking it. Let's go. Jokic knocks down the and one free throw, so it's 85-79, 18 points for Jokic. Here come the Wolves. Bad pass by Ayo, meant for Edwards. It goes out of bounds, and that's a turnover, Roach, for Minnesota. They're starting to collapse here late in the third quarter.
They're being outscored right now, 21-15 in this quarter.
On the floor for Minnesota, it's Randle, McDaniels, Edwards, Reed, and Ayo. On the floor for the Nuggets, it's Gordon, Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Tim Hardaway Jr. Gordon on the inbound for the near sideline to Jokic. Handoff goes Murray. Off the screen, top of the circle, picked up by Randle. Shot clock to 17. Murray, still with the dribble. 12 on the shot clock, takes him to the near side wing. Between the leg dribble, he's cooking him. He said, come dance with me, Randall. He picks up the dribble. Out to Brown. He'll step back for three. That's a miss. And rebounded by Naz Reid. And here come the Wolfpack. Dude, Randall has not scored in this second half. Here's Edwards on the drive. He'll miss the layup. And it's going to be a rebound by Gordon. And Edwards thought he should have been fouled there. But no whistle. And here comes Denver up by 6. Jokic to Brown. Misses at the rim. Great defense by Edwards. And here's McDaniels with a spin move. And the layup is missed. Edwards will tip it in. 85-81, 4-point lead for Denver. What a crazy third quarter sequence that was.
We had a couple of crazy sequences quarter, man.
We were talking about this at halftime. Randall was so good in that first half, but can he be consistent? Can he bring that energy in the second half? So far, absolutely not.
Nothing.
85-81, 2:49 to go. Reid trying his best on Jokic. Turnaround hook shot. Let's go with the left hand. Nikola Jokic, 87-81. Denver up by 6, and Jokic got 20. Minnesota has to call a timeout here, and they do with 2:41 to go. The crowd is loud, on their feet. Jokic now with 20 points.
Bro, an explosive quarter for the 2-time, 3-time MVP.
Every time Gobert sits down, Jokic is going to pop off like that.
And it's going to be a while before we see Gobert. He's on the bench with 4 fouls.
Denny says you got to call a timeout after a skyhook. A left-hand skyhook by Jokic. Kareem Abdul-Jokic out there right now. 20 points, 11 boards, 7 assists. Julius Randle, dude, he's a straight-up bum in the second half, man. 18 points in that first half, and he's missed everything in the second half. The few shots he did take, he missed.
Yeah.
Including 2 free throws.
That's right, because him and Gobert missed back-to-back.
Shout out to the 3,000 people in the house. We're in a commercial break. Y'all blew up that like button, that last stoppage. We're 68 away from 1,000 here on the stream. Every bit helps, so thank y'all so much for showing the love and support here today. And for those subscribing, we're going to be live every game of this series. Game 3 on Thursday. When you hit that sub, your name will pop up here on the screen. Let's go.
We'll shout you guys out as best as we can, baby.
I thought Jokic not in condition, says Daniel. Oh, he might be slow out the gate here in these first 2 games, but closing, he's good. He's good to go.
He looks brilliant this third quarter.
Minnesota, dude, they started turning over the ball a lot here in this third quarter. They're at 9 turnovers now.
9 turnovers? How many points off of turnovers?
They gave up 9 points to Denver. So Denver could capitalize a little bit better off those turnovers.
Yeah.
They could.
That's only 1 point per turnover.
Shout out to SportsFan3992 who says, you guys are so much fun to watch. As always, hit that like. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Hijinks, also for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Victor says, I need Rudy Gobert for 5 points. Rudy Gobert, right now, he's sitting at 0 points on 0 for 2 from the field. He's not bringing that offensive output like he did in game 1. And he's got 4 fouls sitting on the bench.
Not good for Rudy tonight, man. We'll see when he checks into this game again.
And also, shout out to those who were hitting that share on the stream. I saw some of you guys share out the stream. Thank y'all so much for that, too.
Thank y'all. Brings more faces in, and we get to hang out with y'all.
Oh, my goodness. Rudy for a fadeaway. Rudy Gobert. Let's see. If he does, I'll give the membership. Hey, the money junkies, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Look at that, man. During the commercial break, thank you. Thank you. We are in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by Minnesota. Denver outscoring Minnesota 23-17 to take the 6-point lead over the Wolves. And really, it's Jokic that's starting to wake up.
Yes.
Now, during the commercial break, Bruce Brown will check in for Gordon, Kyle Anderson for Edwards, Rudy Gobert back out there for Reid, Dante DiVincenzo checks in for Julius Randle, and Reid checks back in for Jaden McDaniels. Bones in for Rudy Gobert. What's going on here on ESPN's Gamecast?
What is happening? I was saying there's no way they'll put Gobert back in with the 4 fouls.
Do you think Dosunmu gets 10 points? Well, he's at 5 right now. He could get close. He'd probably get to like 8 or 9. Bones Highland, he's in the game. He'll take a 3 from the left wing. And Bones Highland knocking down the splash. That's what he's been doing. He hasn't missed a shot, Rocha. Bones Highland cuts the lead to 3, 87-84. He's got 9 points on a perfect 3-for-3 night.
And all from downtown as well.
Back to the way, it's Denver Nuggets basketball, and we're going to get a whistle here as the ball was brought across the halfway mark. Bones Highland called for the foul on the floor. Now, in the rotation for the Nuggets, on the floor, it's Cam Johnson, Jokic, Spencer Jones, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Bruce Brown. On the floor for the Wolves is Dante DiVincenzo, Anderson, Reed, Dosunmu, and Bones Highland. With 2:12 remaining in the third quarter, it's Denver basketball up by 3, 87-84. Now, because both teams are in the bonus, and from that foul, it's going to be free throws for Tim Hardaway Jr.
First one up and good. 4-point game. Also 4 fouls on Bones.
Christian, please do not spam.
Watch out, man. Hardaway, second one up. No good. Another missed free throw. 5 for the rebound. Who got it? Hardaway got it back, and he missed, and the ball will go out of bounds. Last touch by Denver.
Hardaway won the challenge, but no challenge. And here come the Wolfpack, shooting from left to right. Wolves in their white uniforms here on the road. Denver in their lighter blue uniforms. Bones off the screen from Anderson. He drives. He's picked up by Bruce Brown on the near side. Cross-court pass goes Dante DiVincenzo. Bounce pass. Reed working the paint. Over the shot. It's no good, but Ayo tips it in. Ayo got 7 points.
Beautiful job by Ayo to make it a 2-point game.
What's up, Rami? How you doing?
What's the whistle here?
Personal foul by Anderson. He was getting really chippy there with Nikola Jokic in transition, Roach.
Wow, so that means the free throws coming up for Jokic then.
26 likes away from 1,000, bro. 26 likes away from 1K.
How about
Jokic at the line shooting 2 shots. First one's up. First one's good for Nikola.
3-point lead now for the Denver Nuggets.
On the floor for the Nuggets, it's Cam Johnson, Jokic, Spencer Jones, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Bruce Brown. For the Wolves, it's Dante DiVincenzo, Anderson, Reed, Dosunmu, and Bones Highland. Second free throw is good by Nikola. He's got 22 points to go with 11 rebounds and 7 assists. 90-86. Down by 4. Here come the Wolves shooting on the right side of the court. Anderson, handoff. Dante off the screen. Back to the trailer. Anderson floater. No good. Fighting for the rebound is Spencer Jones and Dante. And it's going to be Spencer Jones saving that ball in bounds to Cam Johnson. Johnson over to Tim Hardaway for a corner 3. And he's fouled. Shooting 3. Tim Hardaway's fouled by Dante DiVincenzo shooting 3. So Hardaway will go to the line for 3 free throws with 1:15 remaining in the third quarter.
He tried to close out Dante DiVincenzo. What did he get him? He got him on the arm on the follow-through.
Shout out to Marlon and Baby James out there in the Philippines. Salamat to Arguyas out there in the Philippines. Alt G says, what's up, guys? Shout out from me, Aaron, in Tucson, Arizona.
Shout out to you in Tucson, baby.
Making his way down to the aisle, standing at 6'7", weighing 215 pounds, from Tucson, Arizona, it's Aaron.
What is he doing in the impact zone?
What's up? Shout out to you, Kyle, as well. Thank you, man.
Hey.
So Tim Hardaway makes his first one?
Missed the first, made the second.
I got you. And he's going to miss the third one. He only makes 1 of 3?
Yep.
Okay, down by 5. Here come the Wolves shooting on the right side of the screen. Anderson sets a hard screen for Bones, and then there's going to be a foul. Dude, this game's getting chippy, bro.
Very.
Tim Hardaway Jr. commits a foul. And because both teams are in the bonus, that will be free throws for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Both teams in the bonus, both teams getting really physical right now.
You got to love it, though. I know there's a lot of whistles right now, but you got to love these two teams getting into it. This was what makes playoff basketball.
JC, shout out to you, man, from your bedroom. Shout out to Alexandra tuning in from Belgrade, Serbia. Official Lace tuning in from St. Louis.
Hey.
Lamar tuning in from Hawaii. What's up, guys?
Aloha.
Mina says, you know what? I love the physicality. This is playoff basketball.
Same, Mina, same.
First free throw was good by Bones. Second one is also good. So it's 91-88. Lead by Denver. Bringing up the ball for the Nuggets, shooting on the left side of the screen. It's Bruce Brown. He's out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., Spencer Jones, Jokic, and Cam Johnson. Under a minute to go in the third quarter. Shot clock to 10. Jokic wants it on the near side corner, and a pass goes up top to Cam. Let's say he meant to do that. Cam drives, layup off the window, counted for
nice.
Cam Johnson. 93-88, down by 5. Here comes Bones quickly up the court. 18 of the shot clock, over to Anderson. He fixed the handoff. He puts the ball on the floor. He does hand it off to Dante. Drives the baseline floater. He draws a foul from Spencer Jones. DiVincenzo to the line for 2 shots.
Yo, Dave Lankowski with a 5. How's it going, guys? Let's go, Wolves. I just got done watching the Warriors lose to the Dallas Stars.
The Wild lost to the Stars?
So that series is tied 1-1 now.
Dave, sorry about the loss, brother.
Sorry.
But it's good to see you, man, and good luck in this Minnesota game here tonight. Dave, thank you so much, brother. It's good to see you. Shout out to James, who's tuning in from Rikers Island doing a 30-year bid. James, well, listen, if Wolves go on to win this game, Roach is going to go over there and he's going to break you out, bro.
I got you, James.
He's going to break you out.
Let's go.
Dante DiVincenzo, he missed both free throws. But Nas Reed got the offensive rebound. So it stays Minnesota. Out to Bones for 3. Bones misses. Jokic the rebound. Only 21 seconds left, man. No shot clock. Dude, Minnesota missed so many free throws in this third quarter. They're only shooting 57% from the free throw line.
Ouch, dude.
They missed 10 total free throws.
Wow.
Oh, and here goes a steal by Minnesota, and Bones with the layup, milking cookies for Minnesota. It's 93-90. 2 seconds left. Buzzer beater. Jokic misses it. Oh, my goodness. He almost had that.
And that would do it for 3. Denver leads at 93-90.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, everybody, hold up those 4s. Whether you're tuning in from Hawaii, from Serbia, from Tucson, Arizona, or even Rikers Island, hold up those 4 fingers high in the air. Hold up those 4s as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you finish.
Who's going to win this game? Will Denver go up to a 1 Minnesota tight end? We are in store for a great finish.
Who wants it more? We might even get an overtime.
Uh-huh.
It's 11:47 out here in Dallas, where I'm at.
Oh, my God.
What time is it from you? Where are you guys from? Everybody in the chat, let me know where y'all from. Rocha, where are you from tonight?
I'm from California, Josh. It's 9:47 here.
SoCal or NorCal?
NorCal, baby.
Dallas, Texas, right here. I see Canada in the chat. Minnesota, Milwaukee, Brooklyn, New York, South Korea, Savannah, Georgia, Canada, Jersey, Springdale, Arkansas. Kansas, I'm sorry. Michael from Arizona. Lord Beerus representing from New York's. Milwaukee says DJ. We got Fitness Boys from BC, British Columbia, Canada. And it's 9:47 over there for him.
Oh, yeah, Vancouver's West Coast, yep.
Jacob Frederick says Hawaii. The Alpha 18 says Missouri. Philippines in the house. Salamat Cuyas. Cuyas, make some noise. San Diego in the chat. Anybody from Denver? I saw some Minnesotas in the chat. We got South Carolina being represented by multiple people. Shout out to PD and Glenn from South Carolina. We got Chicago in the house. Victor from the Shy. Houston, Texas is Don. I'm out in Texas too, man. T-Say Cloud, is from Houston as well. Tijuana is in the chat, Rocha. We got Boston, Iran, New York, Fresno, California, Australia, Alabama, Tijuana, Mexico. We got Canada in the house as well. Dallas, Texas, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, Birmingham, Alabama. We got Thailand, more Tijuana love. San Diego, Alabama, Baltimore, Serbia, Shreveport, Louisiana, Jamaica, San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to 210, where I was raised. Vermont from Sandra. What's up, Sandra from Vermont? Baton Rouge says Derek. We got Cameroon, Chattanooga, Tennessee. So I just probably butchered that. Colorado Springs, Venezuela. We got Fort Wayne, Indiana. What's up, Big Ben from Fort Wayne, from the Hoosier State? Little Rock, Arkansas. We got Dubai in the chat. India's in here. Minnesota. Okay, there we go. So Minnesota. Nepal. Nepal's in here. Grenada. We got Mars in the chat. I don't know how the hell he's getting our feed, but shout out to Mars.
In a van down by the river.
In a van down by the river. That's
Stop.
where Julius Randle's going to live. If he can't score in the second half, he's going to live in a van down by the river.
I mean, he had no points in that third quarter, man. By the
Hey,
way,
thank y'all for hitting that like button, too.
yes.
Where we at, Roach?
Josh, we're 50 away from 1,100 likes.
Wait, what? We hit 1,000 likes?
We hit 1,000 likes.
We're almost to 1,100 going into the clutch quarter.
Let's go, man. If you guys chose Denver to win the third quarter, you're right.
All right, let me go. Start of the clutch quarter, Roach. And here's the drive for Ayo Dosunmu. He got the driving layup to make it a 1-point game with 11:45 to go.
Oh, my goodness. That's the way you start if you're Dosunmu, man.
Go ahead, Roach, for a couple of minutes.
Bruce Brown will bounce it here to Murray. Picked up by Dosunmu, and Dosumu's called for the foul.
On the floor for the Nuggets, it's Gordon, Johnson, Murray, Spencer Jones, and Brown. On the floor for Minnesota, it's Jaden McDaniels, Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu, and Bones Highland.
Murray on the left elbow, picked up by Dosunmu. The cross, the kick, Bruce Brown, three, got it!
Bruce makes it a 4-point lead for Denver, 96-92 with 11:15 to go. Minnesota going from left to right here in the second half. Reid, the drive, down the hill, and one on a floater, fouled by Aaron Gordon. And one for Naz Reid. He's got 7 points now.
A chance to make it a 1-point game if he makes the free throw.
Whew. Look at that. He went right through Aaron Gordon and then fouled by Bruce Brown. That was a tough bucket there by Naz.
Tony, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Jim Rogers, with a $2 donation. He says, Denver.
It's Denver. Let's go.
Jim Rogers, thank you for the 2. Cheers. I thought I heard somebody on my roof. I'm not kidding.
The hell?
Hey, get off the roof.
Reid missed the free throws. Spencer Jones the rebound.
Jamal Murray will run up the floor here, shooting on the left side of the screen, off the screen from Gordon. He brings out Ayo Dosunmu. He'll start to back him down the heart of the lane. Up top to Brown for a catch-and-shoot 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Bruce Brown. It's a splash. And a 5-point lead for Denver, 99-94. And Naz, once again, down the hill, this time with the DWI. That's dunking with intensity.
Back and forth we go. 9 for Naz Reid.
99-96. Gordon picked up by Jaden. He'll drive. He'll stumble. He'll get out to Spencer Jones, and he'll get it right back here on the near side wing. Shot clock to 7. Jaden McDaniels picking him up. He'll step up for 3. Way off the mark. Naz Reid with his 9th rebound of the game. Back to the way we go. Reid, crossover dribble on Bruce Brown. Floater, no good. He gets his own rebound. Put back, no good, but draws a foul.
Oh.
Reid draws a shooting foul from Cam Johnson. He's locked in right now, Roach.
You love to see it with Gobert being in foul trouble. You got the 2 bigs out here, and Reid's the one that's dominating. He can look for double-digit points at the line here. I love it. I love when I see a big man drive inside and attack, man.
I hear you, Forge. I hear you. Here's Naz Reid at the line, shooting 2 shots. First one's up. Count that first one for Naz. 10 points, 9 boards for Reid.
Ooh, almost a double-double for Naz? Okay.
Thank y'all for hitting that like button. We're just 20 away from 1,100 on the stream. The crowd's loud. They're waving their towels. Second free throws up, and Naz Reid makes them both. It's a 1-point lead for Denver, 99-98 with 10 minutes to go. Ayo picking up Jamal Murray full court. He finally crosses the halfway mark. Brown the screen, the drive, the floater. Jamal Murray gives Denver a 101-98-point lead. Murray now with 30 points, Rocha.
His 21st career 30-point playoff game.
Ayo cross-court pass. Now back to Bones Highland, and we have another whistle here. With 9:40 to go, it's a foul on the floor from Cam Johnson.
It's going to be his 4th personal foul. Cam Johnson, he had a really great start to this game. He's really slowed down.
Bro, we're one like away from 1,100. Ball's inbounded. Here's Naz Reid backing down Spencer Jones on the left short corner. 6 on the shot clock. Up top goes Jaden McDaniels. 3 to shoot. He puts the ball on the floor. He'll drive. He'll spin. He'll fire. It's bouncing around the rim. It falls out of bounds. Last touch by Cam Johnson. It stays Wolves ball. Put 14 on the shot clock.
9:23 to go. 101-98 the lead for Denver. We just hit 1,100 likes.
Thank y'all. Ball's inbounded. Here's the Wolves. Ayo off the inbound. Back to Jaden. He'll drive on Cam Johnson. He'll stop on a dime, and he'll go with the driving layup. There we go. We got a 1-point game. 101-100. Jaden McDaniels knocking down 12 points tonight.
Beautiful drive, man.
Under 9 minutes to go, Gordon has it on the far side wing, puts the ball on the floor, picks up the dribble now, hand off to Bruce, curls off the left side of the screen, pass to Gordon, goes out of bounds. They're saying last touch by who? Are they saying last touch by Denver, Roach?
Yeah, they're saying last touch by Denver, Josh.
It's Wolves basketball. Lord Beerus with a $5 donation. The Wolves found their playoff nuts here. Denver can't afford to make a mistake because the Wolves will capitalize.
Completely agree, man. They are hungry right now.
Ooh, dude. DZ the Wiz, thanks for the sub. So the call on the floor was out of bounds, last touch by Bruce Brown, and the Nuggets will challenge this with 8:51 to go in the clutch quarter. 101-100, Denver leads it by 1.
That was either bounce, either off of Gordon or off of Gobert. It was close.
Lord Beerus, cheers, man. Thank you so much for the $5 donation and the support. Dave Valinsky with a $2 donation. Where is Ant-Man? Is he injured? Well, he's been not 100% for this entire series so far, but he's sitting on the bench. He will check in with Julius Randle here in a little bit. He is just on the bench to start this 4th quarter. Same as Jokic.
Yeah, he played that entire quarter, so that's why he's on the bench right now, the entire 3rd quarter.
Yeah, so he'll be fine to come back in. He'll be fine to come back in.
Thank you, David.
Gobert is lame. Gobert, what do you have, 17 points in game 1?
Yeah.
Something like that? Nothing here in game 2. 0 for 2 from the field. But you know what? Also, Julius Randle is kind of pissing me off. 18 points in that first half. He was knocking down shots. In the second half, absolute ghost mode. Hasn't scored a single point in the second half. Not even a free throw. He missed both of those. And speaking of free throws, the Minnesota Timberwolves, they are 15 for 26 from the free throw line. That's 58%. Whereas the Denver Nuggets are shooting 81% from the free throw line on 21 for 26. So that's just some things to keep in mind.
Missing 11 free throws in a 1-point game is costly, man. Denver is going to win the challenge. It's off of Gobert out of bounds.
Ooh, snap.
Okay.
It's going to be out of bounds on the Wolves. 3.7 thousand people in the chat. This game is far from over with just less than 9 minutes to go. Denver leads it by 101-100. So hit that like button if you're having a good time. It's the easiest way to show some love. We just hit 1.1 thousand likes, but we're almost to actually 1.2. So thank y'all. We're 30 away from 1.2 thousand likes. And thank y'all for subscribing because we will be live for every game of this series. Game 3 will be on Thursday in Minnesota. We'll be live for that. And that's a pretty good break right there.
Yeah.
And that's going to be really good for Anthony Edwards to get that rest.
That's 2 days off in between games 2 and 3. Thank you guys for being here. Once again, we're on a challenge here by Denver, and it's going to be successful. They'll have the ball out of bounds.
Oh, damn. 15 likes away from 1,200. Hey, yo. We're still coming out of the commercial break here.
Ant and Julius are a dynamic duo. Well, right now, it's all Ant, no Julius, Mina. So it'll be 6 to shoot on the shot clock for the Denver Nuggets.
6 to shoot?
Yeah. That was a great challenge. That was clearly off of Rudy Gobert. 8:52 to go here in this fourth quarter. Well, what's this do with the shoot on the floor? Get off the floor. There you go.
On the floor for the Nuggets, it's Gordon, Johnson, Murray, Brown, and Bruce Brown. Christian Brown and Bruce Brown. And Bruce Brown will inbound this for the baseline. He does so to Cam Johnson, who scores underneath for a layup. Oh, my goodness. 103-100. Denver up by 3. And here come the Wolves with Jaden McDaniels, Rudy Gobert, Edwards, Naz Reid, and Ayo. Dosunmu on the drive, stops his dribble, hands off to Naz Reid. He's backing down Bruce Brown. Turnaround hook shot won't go. Rebound falls to Cam Johnson. Denver's up by 3 points. Bruce Brown, the move, backdoor cutter, goes Christian Brown, and he scores a layup on the baseline. 105-100. Denver up by 5. Ayo up the court. He misses at the rim with the layup. Rebounded by Bruce Brown. 8:09 to go. Oh, my goodness. Denver is up by 5. They need Anthony Edwards out there ASAP. Here is Denver with the possession. Murray splits the defense, drives the heart of the lane, and the ball goes out of bounds. He just lost his handle. It's a turnover. Wolves basketball. Jokic will check in for Aaron Gordon. Nikola is back out there with 22 points, 12 rebounds, and 7 assists. Julius Randle will check in for Naz Reid. So the Wolves have the ball with Randle, McDaniels, Gobert, Edwards, and Ayo Dosunmu. The Nuggets have Cam Johnson, Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Brown. 7:51 to go. The crowd shouting defense as Edwards brings up the ball. Edwards off the screen from Gobert, shoots the 3 up top. It's short. Rebound falls to Christian Brown, and he's immediately fouled by Jaden McDaniels.
They're both going over that rebound, and he slapped it in the back of the head. Dante DiVincenzo will enter for Ayo Dosunmu.
7:41 to go. Thank y'all again for hitting that like button. We're 5 likes away from 1.2 thousand. 7:37 to go here in the fourth quarter. It's Nuggets basketball shooting on the left side of the court. Jokic with handoff to Murray, curls off the screen, pocket pass. Jokic inside, up to the top of the key goes Bruce Brown. His shot from downtown is off the mark, and Edwards secures the rebound, his 9th of the game. Edwards bounced past to Randle, and he's immediately fouled by Bruce Brown with 7:19 to go.
Dude, Josh, Minnesota needs to find some type of rhythm and offense right now. They are cold right now.
What's up, Suns Valley Podcast?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey, yo.
3rd foul, by the way, on Bruce Brown.
10 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards, hounded here on the wing to the Dante DiVincenzo, who misses the 3, rebounded by Bruce Brown. Minnesota just can't hit anything right now.
No, they can't, man. They haven't scored in a while.
Nikola Jokic, guarded by Gobert, over to Bruce Brown. Bounce pass to the cutter. Jokic misses the layup, rebounded by Julius Randle. And here come the Wolves. Randle has still yet to score in this second half. Randle over to Edwards on the far side wing. He'll drive right to the rack for a layup. Anthony Edwards cuts the lead to 3. And now he's got 30 points.
They needed that desperately, Josh.
105-102. Denver have the ball. Jokic handoff to Murray off the screen into the left elbow. He picks up his dribble, goes back to the top of the key to Jokic. Shot clock to 7 against Jaden McDaniels. Finds Bruce Brown wide open for a spot up 3. He misses. Gobert rebounds. And a bad pass almost intercepted by Bruce Brown. Recovered by Dante DiVincenzo. Dante, Edwards, dribble drive, baseline, draws a foul from Cam Johnson. That will send him to the line for 2 free throws. Now, I mentioned before, Minnesota have missed a lot of free throws. They're shooting 58% from the free throw line. So Edwards needs to make his free throws.
If he makes both, we have a 1-point game. They've missed 11 free throws tonight.
First free throw. Oh, this is Randall shooting free
Randall.
throws. Randall's shooting free throws, and that first one's up, and it's good. That last trip he made, he missed them both.
Yeah.
He makes the first one.
His first point of the second half.
My apologies. Randall at the free throw line, he makes the first one. He's got one more coming up. It's 105-103 with 6:07 to go. Denver up by 2. And Murray will have a seat. Gordon will check in. So does Tim Hardaway Jr. in for Cam Johnson. So that's the first point for Randall in the second half with that free throw. Let's see if he can make one more. And that second free throw is good. So it's 105-104, 1-point lead for Denver. Jokic will bring up the ball. He's out there with Gordon, Christian Brown, Bruce Brown, and Tim Hardaway Jr. Out to Brown. He'll drive right to the rack for a two-handed slam of Devadoo. Christian Brown gives the lead back to Denver, 107-104, three-point game, and a timeout made by the Wolves and Finch. Timeout Minnesota with 5:52 to go.
We got a 3-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo! Look at Christian Brown just flexing on them after that dunk. 107-104. Denver leads it by 3 with 5:52 to go in the fourth quarter. And right before that, Jamal Murray went to the bench to have a little bit of a seat. Right now, he's got 30 points, and so does Anthony Edwards.
Josh, with that Jokic assist, we hit.
We hit the entire entry.
The entire lineup.
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Go check out PrizePicks, download the app, or sign up on desktop. When you sign up, use that promo code HMA. Affiliate link is in the description as well. It's easy to use. Just choose your favorite players, pick more or less on stats, and set it. And for tonight, our entry, we hit it, right? What was it?
So we needed Bruce Brown for more than 3.5 rebounds plus assists. He's got 5.
Yeah.
Jaden McDaniels needed more than 9.5 points. He's got 12.
Yeah.
And Jokic needed more than 7.5 assists. He just got 8.
My name is Earl. Says you guys pick the easiest stuff. So we should pick something harder?
Why would we?
Dude, we've been smashing these prize picks right here this month.
Yes, sir.
We're smashing them, baby.
Let's go. We're smashing him like we're Roman Reigns. Shout out to PrizePicks, guys. Go check it out. You guys can follow us on there at the Sports Series. Oh my! Whoops, wrong scene. Here we go. 5:50.
We're in a timeout here.
We're
in a timeout.
By the Timberwolves, Josh, with 5:52 to go. It's a 3-point game.
5:52 to go. It's a 3-point game. This is going to come down to the wire. Each team has scored 14 points in this clutch quarter. Yo, Alpha, what's up, man? Did you just clock out of work, bro? What did you miss? It's a great game. You're just in time. 5:52 to go. It's a 3-point lead only by Denver.
Let's go, man. We are 50 likes away from 1,300.
Wait, what?
50 away from 1,300 likes.
Hey, yo.
Thank y'all. Over 4,000 in the building. How the heck are y'all tonight? Let's go. Some of y'all, it's probably 1 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast. Finish Sports says the Wolves are about to go on a run. Let's see if they can get this run going here, Finish Boys. It's going to start with Anthony Edwards. Can Julius Randle score a field goal finally?
Again, we'll be live for every game in this series, so hit that subscribe, tell your friends, share out the stream. We'll hope to see you on Thursday for game number 3.
I can't wait. That game will be back in Minnesota. This is another thrilling game like the Hawks and Knicks. Yes, it is, Ricardo.
It's 8 a.m. here, says Bandir. Where are you from, man? It's 7 a.m. in Belgrade, says Alexandria. Forever, Dokkan says with a $2 donation. Yes, bet harder. I'm playing for Red Devils. 4 Red Devils.
Those little red, it's the little Red Devils they give you in PrizePicks.
You live life on the edge, my friend. I like it.
All right, guys, out of the timeout, 3-point lead for Denver.
What's up, Antonio from Italy?
Edwards inside for Gobert. Blocked by Jokic. Rebound out to Randall as he attacks Gordon. 5 to shoot. Down the lane off the bank. Good.
That's his first field goal.
Yep.
In the second half. That's his first field goal in the second half. We got a 1-point game, 107 to 106. Denver leads it by 1.
Minnesota in the bonus the rest of the game. Jokic. Air ball.
Randall the rebound. Randall will bring up the ball. He's met by Tim Hardaway Jr. They could take the lead here. He spins. He kicks to Jaden for 3. That's going to be a misfire. Jokic with the rebound. That's his 13th rebound of the game.
I rather had Randall just drive that inside.
Okay, Justin with the 14-month highlight comments. A shout out to Jets. Crazy, I've been a member for 14 months now. Over a year of support. Let's go, Justin.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Here's Jokic putting the ball on the floor against Gobert right to the rim. Off the window. Won't go. Too strong. Jaden McDaniels the rebound. And ahead to Dante. Pump fake. Puts the ball on the floor. Finds Jaden down low for a 2-handed slam. And with that, the Wolves take the lead 108 to 107.
Outscoring them 18 to 14 this quarter.
Jokic fed inside by Christian Brown on the left elbow. In front to guard is Rudy Gobert. He'll put the ball on the floor. He'll back down Rudy into the low post. Turn around hook shot. It's short. Long rebound. It's picked up by Dante. He's breaking away with the left-hand layup. And that's a timeout, Denver. They're down by 3. Denver's down by 3 with 4:06 to go. Milking cookies right there for Minnesota. 110 to 107. Wolves lead it by 3.
What a freaking run out of that timeout by the Timberwolves, Josh.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? What a game. All right, during the commercial break, if you haven't done so, show some love. Hit that like button if you're having a good time. We're 4 likes away from 1,300 on the live stream. Can't thank y'all enough. So hit that subscribe and join us for more streams. We hope you guys are having a good time. We are. And that's thanks to all you guys. We feed off of y'all's energy, so appreciate y'all.
All you beautiful people, we love y'all. We're hanging out, having a great night tonight. 3-point lead for Minnesota.
Burning Paperson says, I'm so tired. Dude, it's 12:11 out here in Dallas. It's 12:11 a.m. in Dallas, Texas. Let me know what time it is for you guys, but it is already the next day. It's already Tuesday, April 21st, here in Dallas.
It's 10:11 for me here on the west coast of California.
Lord Beerus with a $2 donation says, Rudy must be reading the chat messages. Wow.
That's tough.
Let's go, Lord Beerus.
Thank you, bro.
Rudy Gobert reading the chat right now while he's playing this game. It's 6:12 in Ireland, 1:12 a.m. in Jersey. Dude, East Coast, I feel bad for y'all, man. We're back for the timeout, Rocha. It's Denver basketball with Gordon, Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Hardaway on the floor. Down by 3, under 4 to go. Here's Murray off the horn set. Pulls up for a deep 3. That's no good. Dante with the defensive rebound. Bro, the Nuggets can't hit. They can't make a layup. They can't make a perimeter shot. And here come the Wolves with the 3 by Edwards. That won't fall. Jokic with his 14th rebound. Outlet to Christian Brown. Right to the rack. He misses the dunk. Oh, they're going to call a foul on Jaden McDaniels.
Oh, we're going to get
5 fouls on Jaden.
Oh, no, bro.
5 fouls on Jaden McDaniels. Monty Benz. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Monty Benz.
Thank you.
Hey, when you guys hit that subscribe, your name will pop up here on the screen. If it doesn't, let us know in the chat. We'll try to shout you out, guys. It's 7:12 a.m. in Malawi. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. It's 7:12 a.m. in Sicily. It's morning over there.
And
what we having for breakfast, bro?
In Italy. Okay. Josh, I think we're getting a challenge here by Minnesota. We are getting a challenge by Minnesota.
All right, green light special, folks. Finch will challenge.
The call on the floor is a shooting foul on Jaden McDaniels.
If this is unsuccessful, Jaden McDaniels will pick up his 5th foul of the game. And one more and he'll be gone. So we have a challenge here by the Wolves. Brother BKL with a $5 donation. Josh, it's 1:12 a.m. through goddamn New York. Besides, don't forget New York can't sleep. It's the city that never sleeps, right?
City that never sleeps. Yep.
Man, I'm out here in Texas. I'm a Texas boy, but one thing I love about New York is that everything stays open and nothing ever sleeps. That sounds like my kind of thing, man, because I don't sleep either, bro. I don't sleep either. Shout out to Johnson Philistine for the subscribe. Thank you, Johnson, for the sub, man.
Thank you.
Glad you joined the live stream, bro. And thank you, brother BKL, for the $5 donation. Right now, we are awaiting the call by the referee. It's a challenge here by Minnesota. Call on the floor. Jaden McDaniels picking up his 5th foul. And here's Tony Brothers. It's an unsuccessful challenge by Minnesota. It will be a foul on Jaden McDaniels. That's foul number 5. One more, and he's ejected.
Wow. And they lose a timeout as well in their challenge.
Tony Brothers went like this on the call. He went, unsuccessful. Thumbs down.
Like he's Triple H to Randy Orton.
No, like he's one of those Romans back in the day. They would do that.
Oh, they would do that.
Live or die, man.
And they died. Now, can Christian Brown make his free throws, Josh?
All right, Christian Brown shooting 2 shots. First one's up. It's good. 108-110. 108-110. Minnesota up by 2.
Yo, we just hit 1,300 likes.
We just hit 1,300?
Yeah. Thank y'all.
Christian Brown, second free throw. He missed it.
Oh.
It's a 2-point lead by Minnesota. And here comes Edwards going from left to right on the screen. He's out there with Dante, DiVincenzo, Gobert, McDaniels, and Randall. Here's McDaniels on the drive against Murray. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen up by Denver. Good hands by Tim Hardaway Jr. And let's see if Denver can capitalize here with 3:15 to go. Jokic wants it on the left short corner. And he's got Rudy Gobert. He'll back him down into the low post. 10 on the shot clock. Picks up his dribble. He spins. He loses his dribble. He picks it up. Goes off the window. That's too strong. Rebound falls to Minnesota and Julius Randle. 110-108. It's Minnesota basketball. And Gobert just knocked over Jokic. That's an offensive foul. That's an offensive foul. He's got 5 fouls. It's a turnover. It's Denver basketball. It's Denver basketball.
Rudy Gobert has been useless on offense tonight, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Bro.
And shout out to everybody in the chat. We're already 40 likes away from 1,400. We're 40. I can't believe that. We're 40 likes away from 1,400. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 2:49 to go. Here's Gordon over to Jokic on the elbow. Handoff. Murray off the screen. Picked up by Jaden McDaniels, who's got 5 fouls. Back to Jokic. Top of the key. Pump fake there on Gobert. He'll shoot the 3. It's short. Long rebound. Falls to Jamal Murray. Offensive reload for Denver with shot clock winding down to 7. 2.5 to go in this game. Down by 2. Here's Murray. Against Dante DiVincenzo, takes a contested 3. That's off the mark. Rebounded by Edwards. I did not like that shot. That was great defense by Dante. Here's Edwards on the drive against Gordon. He'll pick up his dribble. He'll fade off the left foot. It bounces around the rim. Missed. And a putback dunk by Rudy Gobert. Putback dunk by Gobert. That's his first field goal of the game. 112-108. Under 2 minutes to go. It's a 4-point lead for the Wolves. Here's Murray with the show-and-go floater. That's short. Oh. I can't believe they're missing everything. Julius Randle with his 9th rebound. It's Wolf basketball.
It was such an easy shot by Murray.
112-108. The crowd is anxious. They're chanting defense. Edwards picked up by Murray on the far side wing. Bounce pass. Randall swings over to Dante. He'll drive. He'll kick to McDaniels. 1 on the shot clock. He fades, beating the buzzard. It's off the rim. Rebound batted up in the air. Coming down is Nikola Jokic. They're down by 4. They got to go. Here's Gordon for 3. Gordon knocks it down. Gordon knocks it down. 1-point game. What a heroic shot by Aaron Gordon, assisted by Christian Brown.
That's what we call clutch, baby.
Amaria, I'm sorry for mispronouncing that. Thank you so much. He says, you guys are the best on YouTube. Bro, keep smashing that like. You guys are doing great. Love this channel. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I just screenshot of that. I'm so sorry I butchered your name. I feel bad about that. But thank y'all so much for hitting that like. Thank y'all for hitting that subscribe. It means the world to us that you guys would support us here tonight. Thank you. All right, it's Minnesota basketball, Rocha. It's Minnesota basketball. Here is Edwards, guarded top of the circle. Bounce pass. Dante, no hesitation three. He got it right back. He got it right back. He got it right back. Dante DiVincenzo. Bellissima.
Bellissima, what a game.
115 to 111, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Everybody's on their feet right now. Jokic picked up by Gobert, top of the circle. 15 seconds, under a minute to go. 12 on the shot clock. Jokic takes the drive against Gobert, right to the rack for a slam. That's a DWI by Jokic, dunking with intensity. He's got 22 points, 24 points?
24
points.
Yeah.
115 to 113. It's still anyone's game. With 39 seconds to go, Minnesota has the ball. Everyone on their feet here at the Bowl Arena. Murray against Edwards. To McDaniels, back to Edwards on the far side wing. And there's going to be a travel call. A travel on Edwards. A travel on Edwards. It's a turnover. Denver has it with 30 seconds to go, down by 2. And now players have to be separated.
Oh, this is chippy, folks. This is absolutely crazy, man.
They called a travel on Anthony Edwards.
Wow, and then what happened after? Oh, Jokic was trying to take the ball away from Edwards, and Edwards wasn't giving it to him, and then he shoved Jokic.
Are we get no text? No text?
No text.
No text.
No text. Guys.
Update the score, Rocha. It's 115, 113. He got it. He got it.
Yeah.
30 seconds to go. All right, on the floor for the Nuggets. Gordon, Jokic, Murray, Brown, and Hardaway. Everyone still on their feet. Here's Murray off the screen from Jokic. Pocket pass. Nikola, pass. Braun, he's fouled. He's fouled on the baseline by Julius Randle. 2 free throws coming up for Christian Braun. A lot of pressure right now for Braun, Rocha, because if he makes both, he ties the game.
And we saw C.J. McCollum in that Atlanta game miss both his free throws.
And Rocha, shout out to this chat, dude. We just hit 1,400 likes. We're on the road to 1,500 on the stream with over 5,000 people watching. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for the conclusion of this ball game. We hope you guys are having fun and enjoying the game. 115, 113. Christian Braun misses the first free throw.
Yeah.
You're kidding me. Second free throw is up. And he makes one of 2. 115 to 114. Minnesota calls a timeout, Rocha, with 19.1 seconds remaining. You got to be kidding me. He missed that free throw. It's 115, 114, Roach.
Yeah. Dude, now they're going to have to play the foul game, Josh. They're going to have to play the foul game down by 1. No shot clock left.
Dude, you got to make your free throw. We were worried about the Minnesota Timberwolves missing their free throws because they didn't for the most part. And that was a clutch free throw you needed, Christian Braun.
Oh, man. What a game is going to say. What a game indeed. Thank y'all for tuning in.
John says avoid overtime at all costs. Yeah, if you're Minnesota, you want to go into overtime. You want to end it right here, right now.
Yes.
Each again, thank you so much for the subscribe. You guys are blowing up that sub. You guys are blowing my mind right now. Blowing up that sub. Blowing up that like button. We're already 28 likes away from 1,500. We just hit 1,400. And we're already close to 15. That's love right there. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Thank y'all, man. It's loud here at the Ball Arena. They got the mascot getting the crowd amped up, man.
We are going to be live every night in these playoffs. We'll be live tomorrow. Portland and San Antonio. Lakers and Houston. We will be live for every game of this series. So subscribe and turn on that notification bell. Thank you so much, ET Time 25. Thank you, C-Yak, for the sub.
Thank you.
On the floor for Minnesota, it's Randall, McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo, Edwards, and Dosunmu. McDaniels will inbound from the far sideline in the front court. 19 seconds. He inbounds to Julius Randle, and he's immediately fouled by Aaron Gordon. And this will send Randle to the line for 2 shots. Both teams in the bonus, Rocha.
Okay. Now,
Steven Jab says, I told you Minnesota could win this. Was that an evil laugh, Steven?
I think that was.
Was that an evil laugh in the chat?
All right, can Randall make these free throws, Josh? He's 2 for 4 in the second half.
He makes the first one.
Big.
He makes the first one. For those just tuning in, Randall was brilliant in the first half and absolutely dreadful in the second half. But here, that was a clutch free throw.
Makes the second one. It's a 3-point game.
Contra, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Bag God, he called it, bro. He called it. Here's Randall with the second free throw, man. And that one is going to be good. He switched them both. 117 to 114. Down by 3. Here comes Murray out there with Brown, Hardaway, Jokic, and Gordon. 16 seconds, no shot clock. McDaniels with 5 fouls. He guards Murray. Jokic sets a screen. He pulls up in front of Gobert. He misses off the right iron. Rebounded by Dante DiVincenzo. 6 seconds to go. Dante Edwards. Dante, the dog, baby. Oh, my goodness. 119, 114. 3, 2, 1. The heave by Murray's no good. And that's it. This game is on. Over. Minnesota wins it 119 to 114. Show some love in the chat. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. If you called Minnesota win this game, you got the game right. Minnesota comes back to win this game by 5 to even the series to go back to Minnesota for game 3, which will be on Thursday. And you best believe we will be live on Thursday night.
Congratulations, Minnesota fans. What an incredible win.
Drop that Minnesota emote. If you're a channel member, we do have these emotes. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, do I not have that? I'll get that for Thursday.
Okay.
But, dude, 119, 114. Minnesota outscoring Denver 29-21. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. And thank y'all for 1.5 thousand likes. Now, before you guys head out, let me know, who was your MVP for tonight's game? Who was your MVP? For me, it's none other than Anthony Edwards, man. 30 points, 10 rebounds, 2 blocks, a steal, 2 assists. Anthony Edwards, MVP. Let me know in the chat. I see Ant. Roach?
Anthony Edwards.
Who was your X factor tonight, Rocha?
My X factor, I'm giving it to Dante DiVincenzo. 16 points, 6 of 9, 7 rebounds, 6 assists.
Yo, Dante DiVincenzo, X factor, clutch factor, man.
Yeah.
His defense, his rebounding. I mean, dude, he was gobbling up every defensive rebound. He was denying second chance points to the Denver Nuggets left and right. Jamal Murray, Jokic, they were missing a lot of shots down the stretch. They were missing at the rim with layups. I've never seen Jokic miss that many layups. Jamal Murray, point blank shots, they were not going in. Those perimeter shots were not going in, and every single time it seemed like Dante DiVincenzo was right there to get that rebound. I don't know, man. I think 7 of the 7 rebounds, I think 6 of them were in the fourth quarter. It seemed like it, right?
It absolutely seemed like it. Now, Josh, I want to give credit to Rudy Gobert. Yeah, he only had 1 field goal tonight, but his defense on Jokic was sensational.
Tomorrow, we will be live for 2 streams, Portland and San Antonio, Houston and Los Angeles, Lakers tomorrow night. And we will be live on Thursday for the game 3 between Minnesota and the Denver Nuggets. We hope to see you guys then. Hit that subscribe, turn on that notification bell, and before you head out, blow up that like button. We are 57 away from 1,600. We hope you guys enjoyed the live play-by-play. We hope you guys enjoy the reactions. Thank y'all so much for being here with us. Arturo, oh my goodness, man. That was crazy, Arturo.
What a freaking night, Josh. 2 incredible games tonight, man.
I damn near lost my voice there in the fourth quarter.
Good job calling the game, Josh. That was epic, bro. Oh, that was so much fun, man.
Who you guys got in that Laker game? Bro, man, if KD can't go tomorrow, I think I'm going to lean towards the Lakers tomorrow. I took the Lakers to upset game 1. I was right. If KD doesn't go, I'm taking LA.
Oh, even if KD doesn't go, I'm thinking maybe there's a chance the Rockets could bounce back. I don't know who I'm going yet. I don't know.
Too sweet, Yusuf. Shout out to you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Jim Rogers, Arturo, Burning Paper Son, White Owl. Thank you. Jermaine Stewart. Thank you so much, brother Steven. Jazz, a good call. For those who called the Minnesota Timberwolves win this game, good stuff. Brooks Timpton. Thank you, Buttercup. Antonio, Ricardo in the chat. Dexter, Honey Boo Boo, Lord Beerus. Thank you so much as well, brother BKL. Thank you guys so much. Yusuf, yeah, hit me with the too sweet. Jacob Fredericks, Leon, Demetrius, Padomium. Oh, sorry if I mispronounced that. John Lob, thank you so much. Nick Dunn, thank you. Will we see a Celtics stream from you guys in round 1? We were looking ahead on the schedule. I think we will be covering some of those games, yes. We won't be covering game 2, but I think eventually we will get to at least 1 or 2 of those games in round 1 before you sweep. Because I think you will.
I definitely.
But we will definitely be live for Celtics games going forward. Everyone, round 2, round 3, so on and so on.
Yes, sir. It's always a lot of fun streaming Boston Celtics playoff games, man. Always.
I know it's late. If you guys are heading out and going to bed, enjoy some sleep. I know it's so super late. We're 45 likes away from 1,600. So thank y'all again for smacking that like. Shout out to Dave for $4.99 donation. He says at least one of my 2 teams won. Go Wild, go Timberwolves.
That's crazy, Dave. Both the Wolves and Timberwolves series are tied at 1 apiece.
Congratulations to your Wolves, man. That was nothing short of incredible, man. To steal one on the road, going back to Minnesota. You don't play again until Thursday, so get some rest for Anthony Edwards. You're at home with home court advantage. Remember what they say, the series doesn't start until a road team wins. And today, we saw that twice. Atlanta beat New York, and Minnesota beat Denver. Thank you, Dave.
Dude, Josh, Denver had a timeout when they were down by 3 and didn't use it.
Tough. Moon Knight, shout out to you, man. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Queen, thank you as well.
Thank you.
Shout out to you, Jermaine Stewart. Yeah, man. You'll come back. Thank you, brother. I love to hear that. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Woo!
Oh,
What a game, baby.
oh, incredible.
What a stream.
Tonight was incredible. Both these games come down to the absolute wire. This was the second biggest comeback in Minnesota playoff history. They were down 19 points in the first half and came back and won.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Antonio says, thank you, guys. See you for the next one. Antonio, thanks for hanging out tonight, man.
Thank you.
Arturo says, oh, Josh, Michael Jackson biopic film comes out on Friday. I will be watching that. Are you going to watch that? Huge Michael Jackson fan. I remember the Jackson 5 series that came out, early 90s? I've always loved watching that. So I'll be watching this. Shout out to you, Carl Williams from Jamaica. Robert from Portland, Oregon. Nightwing Kid. Thank you so much, man.
Hey,
Arturo, you are going to watch that? Let's go.
Antonio Brown, thank you for subscribing. Oh my God, we got a football player that just subscribed to us.
All right.
Oh,
That's the CTE subscribe of the night.
that's great.
Leon, thank you so much, man. This is great coverage, guys, today. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, everybody, for supporting us for both streams tonight, whether you were there for the Knicks and Hawks or you were here for the Denver Nuggets Wolves. And if you're here with both, because I know some of you guys were, a lot of y'all were, like Father Time and Jason Northcutt, Arturo. A lot of you guys were here for both, so thank y'all so much for that.
Thank you.
And shout out to our mod squad. Guys, great job today.
You always kick butt as always, man.
What games are we doing tomorrow, Jake Smith? Jake, tomorrow we're doing a doubleheader. Once again, it's Portland, San Antonio, followed by Lakers and Rockets. Game 2's tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to both those games. Both those first games were so great.
Burning Paper Son, thank you so much. He said I was here all night. Say he got the bundle, Rocha. You know, sometimes you could go either, game 1 or game 2. He got the bundle for both games.
Smart dude, Bernie. We appreciate you, dude. Daryl Morgan with a $5 donation says Minnesota needs to clean up the free throw issues.
Usually When you shoot that bad from the free throw line, that doesn't bode well for you. That's something you look back on and go, man, if we would have just did better with our free throws, we could have won that one. They shot 63% from the free throw line. They missed 11 free throws today. But they still won.
Still won.
Why? They played great defense down the stretch. They forced Denver into tough shots, whether it was at the rim with Nikola or it was from downtown with Jamal Murray, who was incredible tonight, man. 30 points from Murray, but they could not find the bucket in the fourth quarter down the stretch. Denver was shut down. Good defense by Minnesota. Great defense.
Especially by Rudy Gobert. He had that paint on lockdown tonight, man. 2 crazy games tonight on 420. Hell yeah, Arturo.
My only complaint about today's game was Tony Brothers was the crew chief. And for those who are newer here to this channel, I don't like Tony Brothers call games.
Always calls a lot of fouls throughout the game, man.
Murray with the high. Murray with the high as fuck playing on 420. Whew. You know what? I didn't even realize it was 420 until you guys said something.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize it was. That's how old I am now.
Shoot, it's not 420.
Back in the day, that's a holiday, baby.
Mm-hmm. It's not.
But now I'm just an old geezer, just like Mike Conley. I'm just an old man.
You're an unk, Josh.
I am an unk.
Is he like CB Buckner? I mean, he calls a lot of whistles, but it's not like they're always wrong like CB Buckner is, Arturo.
Some of these referees, they call inconsistent whistles.
Yeah.
And that's our biggest beef. With NBA fans, that's our biggest beef. Now, to be fair, I understand it's a much harder game to referee as opposed to NFL. Nothing's easy, but NBA, there's way too much going on at any given time that it's tough to referee. But inconsistent whistles piss me off.
Hey, if you're gonna call one thing on one side, call on the other. That's all we ask for in these games, man.
Now, as someone who streams multiple sports on this channel, the sport that's the worst, the league that's the worst so far, no question about it, it's WNBA.
Mm-hmm.
WNBA has the worst whistles of any sport I've ever had to cover. And I've been doing this for almost 10 years.
We've seen so many WNBA players even call out the referees in the post-game conferences.
Because it's so more wildly inconsistent.
Yeah.
Now, if WNBA can get those referee crews that we saw during international play,
yes,
I like those whistles. Like, those were consistent whistles. Those are good. Those are good. What's up, Reggie? He says, Josh, when you can we got to make a trade in fantasy baseball. I sent you a trade of who I'm heavily interested in. Did you already send the trade right now? Because I can look at it right now if you already sent it.
Okay. Yo, Tyler Renzel, 5 gifted memberships.
Yo, Tyler, 5 fist bumps. Congratulations on stealing game 2.
They go to X, they go to Ryan, the Dixon Way, JS, and Shash. Welcome, y'all.
Tyler, man, I'm happy for you. I couldn't even imagine, man, being a Wolves fan during that stretch in the fourth quarter, playing defense the way you guys did on Murray and Nikola Jokic. That was so impressive, dude. That was so impressive. I've never seen Jokic miss that close at the rim. In the fourth quarter, in game 1, those are going in. Fourth quarter, in game 2, those are not going in for the most part. You did a great job on Murray in the fourth quarter, and you were able to capitalize off those long rebounds. Shout out DiVincenzo. Shout out Gobert. Julius Randle coming through in the final minutes of the fourth quarter, even though he had a terrible third quarter. But Edwards, on one knee, put up 30 points. Congratulations, Tyler.
80 says Jokic and Murray were 2 for 12 combined in the fourth quarter.
Shout out the defense, man. Shout out the Minnesota defense, which have been great all season long.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Man, I was so impressed with Gobert not being able to do anything offensively, but settling on defense, impressive.
Gabriel says, man, I just don't like the way Jokic uses that elbow on people. Someone needs to knock him on his ass for that. Back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, someone would.
Yep.
There used to be enforcers on the court back in the day. You don't really see that no more. There's only maybe a handful out there. Beef Stew, Draymond, Dylan.
Grayson Allen. Hey, Jacob Frederick with the final donation. Will you guys do my Cavs to the playoffs? Too sweet, much love from Ohio. Also off topic, we are 2 days away for the NFL draft.
Dude, you know what, man? I keep forgetting about the NFL draft. So caught up in these NFL playoffs with all these streams and everything like that, all the prep and all that. It keeps slipping from my mind. That's right. The NFL draft here is on Thursday.
Yep.
Same day as game 3 between these two teams.
Yep.
Thank you so much for reminding me, Jacob Fredericks. And as far as the Cavaliers streams, like probably not in the first round because I think you guys are going to sweep. I'm not as interested, honestly, in that series. You guys should take it. You guys should absolutely take advantage of them. But going forward, we'll cover the Cavaliers games.
I got you on the conference final, so I'm excited to see you guys going forward in the second round.
Shout out to Jacob Frederick. Thank you so much, man. Too sweet on the $5 donation. Shout out to Tyler Azale once again for the 5 gifted. That went to Ryan, Dixon, JS, to Shash, and the GOAT. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Tyler Azale. And that's where his Wolves win. Rozier says, Josh, I just sent you a trade. All right, I got you.
Ooh.
By the way, we're not going to be live for probably no more than 10 minutes right now because it's already really, really late. We still have like 1.3 thousand people in the chat, but it's getting late.
18 likes away for 1,600. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you for the support tonight, man.
Whew.
What a night of basketball. That was so much freaking fun.
Gonna have to rest our voices tonight, Roach, for tomorrow.
Big time, Josh.
All right, Rozier, I'm gonna check that right now, man.
I mean, dude, we both called intense fourth quarters. You for this game and then the New York Knicks game, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy. It's yours. Let's go. Yeah, 80. So Francisco Mendoza would not be at the NFL draft. His mom is sick, so he wants to be with his mom out in Florida with his family. So that's why Mendoza would not be at the draft. Y'all need some cough drops? I'm probably going to pick some up tomorrow, Turo.
Okay. I don't mind trading Crochet, Rozier, but you're gonna have to send me some better pictures, man. I'm gonna decline this. I'm open to trading those guys. I'll trade them, but I need a better offer than that. I'll put Crochet on the trading block.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, that's your number one pitcher. Holy smokes. And he's going to the Raiders. What's so cool about that? Or he has an opportunity to be the face of the franchise, Danny. Francisco Mendoza was incredible for Indiana, leading into a national championship this year, man. I'm super excited about Mendoza in the NFL. I think this dude's going to be a beast, man. Absolute beast. Joseph, if you want to see the box scores, sure. Give me 1 second here. I'll pull it up for you. All right. So here's the box score, starting with Minnesota, who won tonight. Oh, my God. ESPN, you're stupid. There you go. So Julius Randle, 24 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists. He only had 6 points in the second half, but a lot of crucial free throws. Jaden McDaniel had 14 points. Gobert, 2.7 rebounds, played incredible defense. Dante DiVincenzo, 16 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. Anthony Edwards, he played 40 minutes tonight. 30 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists. Off the bench, you had 11 and 9 for Naz Reid, 9, 5, and 4 for Ayo, and you had 13 points. Great game for Bones Highland, 4 for 5 off the bench.
Edwards played 40 minutes.
40 minutes, Josh. And it felt like
no, he didn't.
Yeah, it says 40 minutes here in the box score.
Did he really?
You might have to refresh yours because I had to.
Okay, wait, what?
Yeah. He only sat 8 minutes this entire game on a bad knee, dude.
Dude, also shout out to McDaniels and Gobert. They were on the court with 5 fouls apiece, and they
That's
didn't foul out.
right. That's
They
right.
didn't foul out.
Hey.
Yo, I've noticed here lately in the NBA this season that when guys get to 5 fouls, they're not fouling out as much as they used to.
Yeah.
It seems like today in the NBA, when a guy gets 5 fouls, they lock in so much more.
Mhm.
I don't know what the real stats on it are, but it just seems that way to me. How many times do we see now, as of late, a guy gets 5 fouls and they don't get taken out of the game? They stay out there and they just play better.
I love
That was
it.
crazy.
It's great to see, man, because you don't want these superstars fouled out of the games. Rudy Gobert picked up his 5th foul late in that 3rd quarter, never fouled again.
Thank you so much, Arturo. We lost to the Blue Jays, says Arturo.
Oop, rip. Bro, we got the Dodgers starting tomorrow. Rip the Giants.
Oh, they're probably going to sweep you.
Oh, I don't expect any of those 3 games to be close.
Roach, you're going to get mollywopped.
We're going to get whooped that trick.
Whoop that trick.
Whoop that trick. Who is it going to be at the NFL draft? Jacob Francisco Mendoza will be with his family because his mom is sick. So he would not be at the NFL draft.
Oh, he's not? Oh, sorry to hear about his mom, man, being sick like that.
Yeah, it sucks. He'll be with his family in Florida.
Arturo says, Josh, did you see that Marvel Studios laid off the entire visual department team?
What?
Okay, maybe I'm tripping a little bit. Maybe I'm a little over-exaggerated right now, but you know what that sounds like to me? That they're going to go with some cheaper options. That sounds like AI is going to be utilized a lot more, right? Why would they do that?
That makes sense. That makes a lot
The
of
entire
sense.
visual department, Marvel's been some of the best visuals during their whole MCU run.
Absolutely.
It sounds like AI is going to get used. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, right?
Yeah, that's 100%.
That's messed up. That's messed up. I hope that's not the case, but that's what it sounds like they're going to do. You reset the trade? All right, Reg.
Reginald. That's what I'm scared of, says Arturo. Yeah, man.
That's immediately where my mind went. That's immediately where my mind went. They're going to go, oh, you know what? We're going to use AI. You know what I heard too? I don't know if this is true, but I heard this right before we went live, that Marvel was thinking about changing, I think, Endgame. Like they were going to add some stuff or do something with it, and they might use AI. I don't know how true that is, but people were not liking that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I thought Endgame was great, perfect.
Endgame was an incredible movie, man.
Endgame and Infinity War.
Infinity War is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Isaac says, yeah, we're going to use AI. I think there's a studio out there right now that's already in production for the first all AI movie. I think I saw that a few months back. And that's probably where we're going to head. And that sucks because a lot of real artists are going to lose a lot of work.
Yep.
And it's going to be easier for studios to do. They can just pump out movies like, you know, at like a factory. Just
Man, that's messed up. I feel bad for them, man.
And a lot of fan service too. There'll be a lot of fan service AI movies that'll be made.
That's gonna get a hella backlash as a tour, and it should.
Hygiene says, or they're going to go to venture out to Indian visual departments at a lower cost scale. And also when it comes to like the visual departments and like effects and stuff like that, they're already working such terrible conditions. Like they don't get paid a whole lot. They have to meet these almost impossible deadlines. And that's a lot of studios too. Most studios, because if you notice CGI and visual effects, they've looked a lot worse throughout the years over the last 10 years. And that's because they're under impossible deadlines and they're not getting paid a whole lot, which is crazy because these budgets are absolutely inflated for these movies. The visual effects don't look like they did, you know, back 15 years ago, 20 years ago, when we had Pirates of the Caribbean, when we had Jurassic Park back in the 90s, Terminator special effects, all those movies like in the late 90s going into about what, 2015-ish.
Sucks, man. That sucks. I hate to hear that because I love MCU, man.
Bring back visual effects, man. That's always the best because it doesn't matter how AI could look, because some of it is already looking pretty good. You can't fool the brain. You can't fool the eyes. You can't. You could always tell the difference between CGI and AI versus practical effects. You could always tell. You could always tell. Like Jurassic Park Part 1, back in what, 93? Perfect use of CGI, which was supposed to complement the with the practical effects. It was a lot of practical effects, and then with that, some CGI to kind of like, wrap things up a little bit. And it looked perfect.
Sony is taking care of the visual department with Spider-Verse.
Sony scares me. Every time I go watch a movie and I see Sony, I go, oh, good God, here we go. This is either going to be the worst thing that's ever happened to me or probably mid. Rarely do they have really, really good hits.
Damn.
Into the Spider-Verse, great. Sam Raimi Spider-Man's, great. Outside of that, a lot of misses. A lot of misses. AI has only been around for a year or two in the public. It will get to a point where you can't realize. You're probably right about that. Like in the future, it'll get so ridiculous where we're all going to be like, kind of like how old people are now. Is this real? Like, what? Let me post this on Facebook because this is real. Like, no, Grandma, that's AI.
It's AI.
Soon, that's going to be us.
Yep.
You could be right about that. You could be right.
I want to doubt it. We've already seen AI all over the place.
Imagine Rocha an AI movie where he's like a rock type of figure, where he's like this big chiseled hero that's gonna save the day.
And I walk like Oba.
Oba Femi.
Yeah. I'll be better than The Rock.
You'll be better than The Rock.
I'll be better than Dwayne.
Rocha in Jumanji 3.
Yo, hey, cast me. Let's go. I'm down. I love Jumanji.
Y'all see the Mona live action trailer? I haven't. Isn't The Rock playing his role live action too?
Oh, is he? I never seen anything about
this. Yeah, I
this.
think he is.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out. The Rock looks stupid, says Arturo. Oh no.
He does? You know what? Let me look that up.
Oh no.
Let me look that up because I believe you. The Rock live action. All right, Mona, right? Mona.
Moana.
Moana?
Yeah, something like that. His wig is hilarious, says Arturo.
Oh my God, it is.
Let me see.
That does look ridiculous.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's no way that's real. That's bad. That's Black Adam bad.
Oh, he looks ridiculous.
Let's see. Grounded in the chat says, in fact, all of the Harry Potter movies had insane special effects for that time that hold up incredibly well. I completely agree. You know, I didn't watch those movies when they first came out. I didn't watch them until like, I don't know, maybe 5-6 years ago. During the pandemic, I finally sat down and watched the entire movie catalog. It was great. It held up. You know what else still holds up? Lord of the Rings, the trilogy. That still holds up. Compare the Lord of the Rings to the Hobbit movies that came out like what 10 years or so later. Look how terrible the Hobbit movies look compared to Lord of the Rings. Why? Because Lord of the Rings, they use CGI,
Yeah.
but it was a lot of practical effects.
Yeah.
It was a nice combination of the two.
It's crazy. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter.
Jason says, did you guys see the new Ted series? Love it. Love it. In a lot of ways, I think it's better than the movies.
Oh.
Definitely better than part 2. Ted series is amazing.
I think I'm like one episode away from ending season 1, and I'll check out season 2 after that eventually.
You know the actor who plays Gandalf in Lord of the Rings? I just saw a clip of him doing like an interview, and he said that filming The Hobbit was so much more boring than filming Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
Because filming The Hobbit, it was all in front of green screen and blue screens. And there was footage of him constantly falling asleep in between takes.
Wow.
Because you're just sitting there in front of a screen.
Yeah.
That's all they did.
That sucks, man.
Josh, in my new trade, I'm trading a pitcher away who got me 29 last night. All right, I'm gonna check this out. Let's see what's going on. I'm just gonna say.
Lord of the Rings came out 25 years ago, and the CGI still looks better than the modern movie, says Leon.
I know.
I believe it.
I know.
You seen that, Arturo? What Josh said? That sucks. That sucks to hear.
What?
Falling asleep, like it's so boring that you're falling asleep on stage. I just come on, man. Let me do something, you know?
Wait, hold up. Roach,
What?
how do we know you're not AI? Let me see your hands. That's how you could tell. Okay. All right. Okay. Because AI can't get the hands right yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they can't get the fingers and the hands right yet.
That's interesting. I haven't heard of that. Wow, I swear they can't get fingers right. Well, they definitely shouldn't try PJ's fingers.
Arturo wants to know which wrestling family should get a film. Oh my goodness. Man, there's so many. All right, so top of the head, there's the Hart family. You could make that into an entire franchise, honestly. Stu Hart on his rise, and then you could do Brett, you could do Owen, you could do all the in-laws and stuff like that. Absolutely a lot of movies you can do just out of the Hart family. Vashons. The Vashons would be a great movie as well. You guys are familiar with Luna Vachon?
Mm-hmm.
She was adopted into that family. I think that would be a good movie because that was a crazy situation. The Rhodes family, yeah, Rhodes family, yeah, Dusty Rhodes, and then his son Dustin and Cody, yeah.
I like that. That's a really good one.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Dusty Rhodes came up in the territory days. I mean, imagine the stories you could tell with just Dusty. With just Dusty. Working the territories with Ric Flair and all those guys. My goodness.
And then what they
did. And also, he was like behind the creative in WCW and NXT later on.
Yeah, that's right.
You could probably make a trilogy with just Dusty Rhodes.
Make Dusty Rhodes, and then you got Dustin, who became Goldust.
Rozier says, what about the entire bloodline and make that a series? You know what? If you did the bloodline and that whole family and Bret Hart would probably be best as a series.
Yeah.
Because you could probably do like 6 seasons, 10 episodes apiece at like 40 minutes to an hour each episode for that entire family. The Rock, Rikishi, Yokozuna, the Head Shrinkers, Roman Reigns, the Usos.
Umaga.
That could be a long series.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? TKO should do that.
Yeah.
They're dumb. They should do that.
If they want to profit on stuff, why not do that?
Stop making these documentaries that you spend like 30 minutes promoting on WrestleMania and do that.
Facts, man.
What about the McMahons? Oh my God.
Yes.
Vince McMahon, the way he was raised by Vince Sr., what he went through as a kid, being raised in the business, and then eventually taking over the business on the rise. And then once he took over the business, what he did with WWF.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that could be a series too. Just the McMahons alone. You could do a whole series of that.
Stephanie, Shane, how Stephanie and Triple H got together, all of that.
Yo, Football Nation with the $5 dono. Yo, what's up, Mario? He says, in y'all's opinion, what were the best adjustments made by the Timberwolves from game 1 to game 2? First off, the thing that comes to mind is the fourth quarter defense. We were talking about that as soon as the game was over. What did we see in the fourth quarter in game 1? We saw back-to-back Nikola Jokic at the rim, knocking down floaters, knocking down layups, high out the window. Jokic was incredible down the stretch in the fourth quarter in game 1. Was that the case in game 2?
No.
We saw better defense by Minnesota. The defensive clamps they put down in the fourth quarter, that was a huge difference maker. Despite the fact that they missed so many free throws in that game, when you miss that many free throws, you typically lose that game. Dante DiVincenzo and the Minnesota Timberwolves, another thing, was rebounding in the second half. The defensive rebounding, denying second chance points to Denver Nuggets in that late third and especially fourth quarter. And I bring up DiVincenzo because it seems like he had every damn defensive rebound in the fourth quarter. He was everywhere. Jokic missed. Murray bricks a long three, a perimeter shot. There's DiVincenzo with the defensive rebound, and there goes the leak out. Also, I thought they played a lot more smarter, and they had to. You had Rudy Gobert, you had Jaden McDaniels, each with 5 fouls, and damn, it was like they just advanced to a higher state of being once they hit 5 fouls.
And Anthony Edwards came alive despite limping. He played 40 minutes tonight, had 30 points. That really helped.
I don't know what the hell happened, but Anthony Edwards in that first quarter did not look like the Anthony Edwards in quarters 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
He was doing this. He kept doing this. He was gingerly walking around. But quarters 2, 3, and 4, he played 40 minutes in this game, and he couldn't be stopped, man. He was out there. Remember that block he had at the rim?
Yes. That chase down ball.
So fourth quarter defense was a massive adjustment from games 1 to 2 because Minnesota, they made some runs in game 1, but they put the clamps on Denver. What was the combined score between Jokic and Jamal Murray in the fourth quarter? You read it out earlier.
It was 2 for 12.
2 for 12.
Yeah.
Jokic and Murray combined.
Correct.
Phenomenal defense. Clutch defense by Minnesota.
And you know what? Football Nation, you're right. Jamal Murray only had 2 free throws today.
As opposed to the 16 he had in game 1.
Yeah.
So they were like, you know what, Murray? You're going to have to beat us from the field. We're not going to foul you. We're not going to give you those gimme free throws. You're going to have to beat us from the field. Now, to his credit, he did.
Yeah.
For the most part, up until that fourth quarter, Murray torched them from the field. In that first half, he had that buzzer beater to end the second quarter. Murray, a tale of 2 different games from where he got his points.
He had those 2 4-point plays, too.
Rudy Gobert, game 1, I mean, he had, 17 points or something like that. Here today, 2 points, 1 field goal. And when was that? In the clutch on that put-back dunk. He was not the scorer today that they had in game 1 or the rebounder that they had in game 1. But what did they get from Rudy Gobert? Good defense once again on Nikola Jokic. Jokic's best stretches in this series is when Gobert is on the bench. Jokic is being guarded by Gobert like I haven't seen for the most part.
Dude, he's locking down that that inside. Nobody could go against Gobert.
I mean, Nikola Jokic still put up 24 points, 15 rebounds, 8 assists. He still had damn near a triple-double. But as best as you could possibly get defensively, Gobert did a pretty damn good job so far in this series. When he was on Jokic.
He's putting that pressure. He's getting into Jokic, forcing him for tough shots, man. It is incredible defense by the former Defensive Player of the Year.
All right, Reggie. Maybe we got to trade. But I'm looking for something a little bit better than what you're offering right now for Crochet. I'm willing to trade Crochet. I'm willing to shake things up. I think I need to. But I need a little bit more substantial.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Roach, you all right?
I got a hairball.
Do you need me to punch you?
You could do
Would that make you feel better?
You could do CPR?
No.
Ah.
How about I kick you in the chest? Will that make you feel better?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I tried. Well, I can't wait for San Antonio to face either of these two teams, says Football Nation. By the way, thank you so much for the 5, man. I really appreciate that. And yeah, San Antonio. I have San Antonio and Denver in the next series. That was my preseason predictions, pre-playoff predictions. But I mean, Minnesota, they keep playing defense like this, man. And if they were able to get more consistency out of Julius Randle, dude was brilliant in the first half. He was a bomb for the most part in the second half. He only had 6 points in the second half?
Yeah, 6 points.
Didn't score nothing in the third quarter.
He had the 4 free throws and 1 field goal in the second half. That's it.
They need him to be more consistent. DiVincenzo, love what he did. Jaden McDaniels, love what he did. 50% shooting from the field pretty much. Off the bench, Bones Highland, didn't talk about him yet. 4 for 5, 3 for 4 from downtown. That was a good X factor from beyond the arc. Bones Highland. Loved his energy tonight. Naz Reid, he had 11 points. A lot of that came in a spurt. He looked really good and aggressive with 9 rebounds too. But Spurs, Nuggets, Minnesota, it's going to be masterclass, baby. It's going to be awesome. I do prefer one. That's Denver and San Antonio.
Yes.
I want that Jokic-Wembanyama matchup.
But, man, to get to see Anthony Edwards versus Wembanyama would be fun. It'd be great. Yo, Jesus Pittsburgh with a $5 donation. What a game by CJ McCollum tonight. I'm rooting for the Hawks to beat the Knicks.
You're rooting for the Hawks to beat the Knicks. What an incredible game from them today, especially in that fourth quarter. The games today came in the fourth quarter. CJ McCollum, he was incredible throughout the entire game, so much so that New York found a new villain. Finally, they can get off Trae Young stuff because he's no longer here. Every time CJ touched that ball, woo! He was incredible tonight. Incredible. Nikhil Alexander-Walker still hasn't shot well in the series.
Yeah.
But his defense in that fourth quarter, great. Jonathan Kuminga, Joku, you show up like that, you're in this series. I thought this would be a 6-game series prior to the playoffs. Now I feel pretty comfortable with that.
I had a 5-game series, but I think Atlanta could also take 1 game at home as well.
Football Nation says, I made a bet. If the Spurs don't make it to the Western Conference Finals, I'll eat a ghost pepper.
Oh, no.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Oh.
May the odds be forever in your favor with that one.
Dude, that's so tough, man. But you guys could make it. I got Denver beating the Spurs in 7 games. The second round, but I would not be shocked if San Antonio was in the conference finals or even the NBA finals, especially if Wembanyama is looking like he did in his playoff debut, over 30 points, man. Sheesh.
What time is it?
Game time. It's 1:08 a.m. for you, Josh.
It's what?
1:08 a.m. for you.
Oh my God. We're about to head off, folks. We're about to head off. It's late. It's late. But we still have over 800 people in the house. My goodness. My goodness. I thank y'all so much for the love and support from everybody today. It was an incredible 2 streams. Atlanta, New York, Denver, Minnesota, coming down to the wire. We hope you guys had a whole lot of fun. It was great. Roach, any last words, comments, confessions, accusations? What you got?
I gotta confess, no. Tonight was amazing, man. Both these games come down to the wire. The support was awesome. Everybody who subscribed, liked, donated. It was so much fun, man.
Hey, thank y'all again. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Get some rest. We need to.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys later, all right? Hey, everybody who subscribed, who liked, who donated, who shared, everybody who gifted as well. Shout out to our mod squad for holding it down for 2 streams. It was a busy night tonight. You guys did a phenomenal job. And shout out to our channel members. I love you guys. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.